got nothing on me. We won't be the same. Don't you call me up, cause we badly need this change. Maybe I'm all out of hope. Could I find it when I go? Think we're only here to stay alive now. Funny, we ran out of kicks. Now you only make me sick. Think we're only here to stay alive now. Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car. Drive away down the highway, I can't stay. Cause I know that all I know, it's time to go.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं, लेकिन आज बहुत दिनों के बाद, प्लेऑफ्स के 2 हफ्तों के बाद ग्रैंड फाइनल्स ऑफ वीसीटी पैसिफिक स्टेज 2 के साथ। जी हाँ, आज होने वाली है तबाही, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 RRQ वर्सेस PRX। मेरी फेवरेट टीम PRX प्लेटफॉर्म पे खड़ी है फाइनल्स के, ऑब्वियसली जीतेगी क्योंकि PRX है भाई, वो उसको कोई हरा सकती है। तो गेम की ओर चलेंगे, गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। उससे पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुका चुका है आप सभी का सुबह और दोपहर दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम, वॉच पार्टी लाइव स्ट्रीम। बहुत दिनों के बाद वॉच पार्टी मिस कर रहे थे क्या? आ गया भाई, लो वॉच पार्टी। भाई मैं भी मिस कर रहा था, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये हमारा इस सीजन का लास्ट वॉच पार्टी होगा VCT का, बिकॉज इसके बाद तो सीजन खत्म है, चैंपियंस हैं सिर्फ। और हाँ, एसेंशन वो सब शुरू होगा, एसेंशन वीकेंड, समझ रहे हो भाई। 3 मिनट में 4 राउंड हो गया। हेलो, अभी तक तो ठीक था। चलो कोई बात नहीं, 2-2 है। पेपर एक्स का पिक है, पेपर एक्स 3। अरे आते साथ ही लीड में गया बे तुम्हारा भाई का फेवरेट टीम। गाना ऑफ कर देता हूँ।
Jing here just catches Jemkin completely by surprise. No idea who's going to be there. Device hitting nasty sharing shots. That's just another day in the office for him. But that was a big eco.
Link डाल देते हैं।
You got 2 big ults out of RRQ there as well. So now they're going to be down to classics and a ghost. And certainly not going to be the most comfortable position here for them as soon.
Share, copy link.
Crazy guy down to 25 is Jing. Just up and over. 2 players there in the smoke.
क्या वो डायरेक्ट शार्ज घुसा हुआ है?
That is going to be potentially a jump scare here for PRX. There's not the time for it. Taking will be able to find his target. Crazy guy eventually going to be finished off. Yeah, the anticipation there that there might be another. Smoke falling, Patman striking, Cushy. They'll be taken down. Something's in around the back, all the way through lamps to be able to find Monyet. And now, little Shorty goes for the reload. He's just playing with him, just toying around.
अरे भाई, डोमिनेशन हो रहा है, डोमिनेशन हो रहा है। एक सेकंड में लिंक विंक डाल देता हूँ इंस्टाग्राम पे, पेज VCT
As you would expect, the 2 teams from Southeast Asia, the tempo has been crazy. PRX wants to just make a statement here, saying we're not letting go. Yeah, we won Masters Toronto. Yeah, some teams have shown in the past that they fall a little bit off after winning one of the global events. They're right back on the horse.
Grand finals.
And they've only dropped a couple maps throughout all of stage 2, and that was to Zeta. Right. They just continue to be so well prepared. I mean, that's a tough position
to read as Forsaken, but he's just so fast. He's so ready for somebody to be in those smokes. Makes sense considering he's constantly doing that to people himself.
Photo.
Get a look at the Soul viewing party.
A little bit less stressed out here today.
एक सेकंड गाइस मैं ना बस वो अपलोड कर रहा हूँ स्टोरी ताकि अपने दो बंदों को पता चले कि मैं लाइव हूँ.
Some delay tactics, but this is drawing a ton of attention. I mean,
Chalo,
look at these rotations.
tags,
Now turning back over towards that A site,
VCT,
where the strike gets ready to come through, and Ching once again is bounding
Valorant,
forward.
Esports.
And those Satchel just plant him right here in lamps. Just sit by, hold this corner with that judge, or even pull out that showstopper should he need it. But for now, I think he's sitting pretty.
This is fantastic. I mean, being able to hang on to that showstopper just in case. There goes that Nightfall though, right through the pit.
Mask goes on. Crazy guy goes down. Patman going to be on the trade there. It's
एक सेकंड मैं कुछ फॉलो अप नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ क्योंकि
identified the position of Divide. He didn't check the corner. So as he goes swooping through, exit. He ends up losing his life. Much like for second.
ओ भाई एक्सपेरो
Goes right here. Got a little bit iffy there for a moment, but Xfero, no other real recourse, just has to back away, sprinting over towards PRX's spawn.
RRQ.
As they will get themselves up to 5-round wins.
You had so many tools here as RRQ to try to deal with Device Pit. You have the Nightfall, you have the Dimensional Drift, but you miss the one piece of the
भाई
puzzle
बाइंड ऐसे ही
that is
थोड़ी
key
लिए PRX वाले.
to ending that, and it's Divide. They never find him.
चलो
Just a little bit.
स्टोरी में ऐड हो चुका है. वील वॉच द स्ट्रीम. दिक्पाल भाई वेलकम हमारे पहले व्यूअर आज के. कैसे हो दिक्पाल भाई? कल सोने के आगे तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम देख के सोया और अब उठते ही तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम ऑन. आई दिक्पाल भाई लव यू. रियल लवर बे. भाई इनका जर्सी चेंज है फाइनल्स के लिए. देखिए भाई मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ भाई. लैम देखो भाई. नहीं भाई तुम लैन देखो सीट्स फुल है भाई. कौन बोलता है वैलोरेंट नहीं है? कौन बोलता है वैलोरेंट में दम नहीं है? देखो भाई देखो पूरे देखो केओ का कॉस्प्ले किया है वो. ओहो एकदम फाइनल जैसा लग रहा है भाई. ऐसा स्टेज पे नॉर्मल मैचेस नहीं हो सकते क्या भाई? कितना ऑर्गेजम आ जा रहा है भाई.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just his default. Well, I was going to say every time his team does something that's a little bit of a head.
लिंक काम कर रहा है कि नहीं एक बार चेक कर लेते हैं.
Rolls it up. Okay, so maybe his default ability. I suppose that works.
लिंक इज वर्किंग परफेक्टली. पेट्रोनम दिक्पाल भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दीजिए यार. स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दीजिए.
So few and far in between. He's not collecting enough orbs around the map.
Every once in a while.
ठीक है
So it takes like 6
चलो ये
rounds
तो
for
हो
him to
गया.
smile. Back in we go.
He calls in Panda to get him to relax a little bit.
He should be decently relaxed here for the moment.
Yeah, this is going to be a toughie. Gonna have some sheriffs. Manyet with a ghost. Obviously, Xfero holds a gun over. Something still going to favor that outlaw. He's going to win.
अरे भाई दिया.
Putting him down.
वो बाय राउंड जीत रहे हैं. बाय राउंड जीतने के बाद ये राउंड पे समथिंग
Full armors.
इससे निकाल दे रहा है.
Just holding on to this gun.
They're just so good at anticipating where the players could be. See, this pace really favors them, and that's going to be a win for Divide. Manyet down, B completely opened up.
Yeah, Xfero striking from behind with that hero rifle. Nearly is able to find himself a second kill, but seems it's just going to be a reposition here. Jemkin going to go through the teleporter, maybe to try to recover said weapon, but given that's going to be right near the door, it's going to prove to be a bit difficult, so going to be fight down to try to force him out into the open. Crazy guy just meant to play off that distraction, finds Patman. Now 2v1.
All missiles away.
Crazy guy in his own right. Put up some incredible performances yesterday, but cannot find one here in this round. PRX continuing the momentum now, 6-2.
Yeah, and you're not really having to use
एक
many
सेकंड
ults here
बस
as
मैं ना
PRX. You're
ये
still going
कर
to be
लेता हूँ.
to that showstopper and the orbital strike.
हाँ
some good battles. I mean,
चलो
some
डन.
decent punchback from
अभी हम
RRQ
लोग
in this round.
शांति से देख सकते हैं
I like
मैच.
the
गुड
idea
मॉर्निंग
of
बैक.
getting a
गुड
little
मॉर्निंग
bit active
दिक्पाल
on the
भाई.
map, use the
गुड
teleporters,
वेरी गुड
maybe
मॉर्निंग.
push a little bit of space early, see if you can catch
अरे
PRX
भाई
in a weak point. See if you can get into their flanks a little bit.
भाई
quicker.
जर्सी कितना
Things like
प्यारा
that.
लग रहा है भाई.
You know, with how aggressive
अगर
PRX is
इंडिया में
playing this map
एक्सेसिबल
right
होता
now,
ना ऐसी जर्सीज
it's
मैं
full
खरीदता
throttle.
भाई.
They're just
पेपर
coming
एक्स को
at
तो
you
एटलीस्ट खरीदता
every
भाई.
single round.
उससे याद है देखते हैं ना पेपर
Gotta
एक्स
find
का
a way to stop
जर्सी
it.
इंडिया में
Sometimes,
अवेलेबल
you know,
है.
you can try to avoid it,
पेपर एक्स
but you have to avoid it properly.
जर्सी.
Divine now with the operator. The push more to Jemkin. Just gonna be taken
PRX
down.
shot.
Jing's able to find him. He's up and over the top. Showstopper in hand, but Xpero swooping out. He's able to massacre 3 of them. The full blind will be as I'm doing. Can't find any more off the back of that.
भाई
But that's still
Xpero
gonna be a
3
long
निकाल
effort to
लिया.
put them into a 2v2.
My God.
Not yet there. Pushing through lamps, wrapping around towards the front side, joining in potentially here with Cushy. It's on the approach from short. Yeah, something's looking to play around the world. And this could completely catch them off guard. Seems like they're not
वो
reading this for the
स्मोक
moment
कर
at all.
दिया. लेकिन दिक्कत क्या है पता है? समथिंग यहाँ से रैप अप कर रहा है.
See sent, they're just trying to
अरे
distract him with Cushy.
नहीं.
Just then,
अब इसका
gets a
पोजीशन
sense
पता
of
है.
it. Clears it out, the defuse now. Starting to be held, the spray. A hair off the reveal on him on yet, and that's just going to be the round at the time, getting away from them.
ये वाला तो
And it will break a 4-round win streak to get themselves a third.
पेपर एक जर्सी ना रुको. ऑफिशियल टीम किट.
Yeah, that one frustrating Patman a little bit, but what a read.
नहीं
there
बे
on the
ये वाला
backside
जर्सी
by
अवेलेबल
Cushy.
नहीं है बे. वो
Finds
वाला
the
नॉर्मल
perfect
वाला है.
timing. Something probably thinks he can just get through. Jing accelerates and Sparrow hides in the smoke. This time it's a different smoke than the last one. The last one cut.
मेरे तरफ से नहीं है. मेरा नेट प्रॉपर चल रहा है. हाँ. मेरे तरफ से नहीं है.
Off between the box.
PRX ही फाइनल जीतेगी भाई. कोई शक है क्या? कोई शक है? PRX भाई मेरी फेवरेट टीम है और वो नहीं जीते ऐसा हो सकता है क्या?
And if RRQ can find a way to win here today, he's made
भाई वहाँ पे समथिंग को थोड़ा सा वो ना
of
था.
the stage 2 Pacific Finals.
उसका पोजीशन बहुत क्रिटिकल था.
Goodness.
तो वो निकाल सकता था.
And he's got his ult, he's got the pit. Patman does have a nightfall.
Had it for a bit, just hasn't really gotten the
जैसे
opportunity.
FPS ड्रॉप जैसा क्यों हो रहा है? उनके तरफ से ही हो रहा है. मतलब मेरा हाँ अभी ठीक हुआ.
Earlier around the picks that were
नहीं
coming
अभी
through
भी हो
from
रहा है.
Paper X,
FPS ड्रॉप जैसा व्यू ना. कोई
holding
बोल
on to
रहा है
that
क्या
one in the back
इसमें?
pocket. Bonietto, judging
हाँ
it.
FPS
It's gonna be
12
timing
FPS.
right as he tries to go
मेरा नहीं है.
into the
चलो
after form.
thank God.
The jump out Cushy does end up getting spotted. Divide guns him down, and just like that, it's a
क्या?
catastrophe.
भाई
for
क्या
the
घुस
side
के
of
मारे बे.
RRQ.
भाई समथिंग और जिंग है क्या घुस के मारा.
It's just that one little moment.
वो स्पाइक लेके ही
And
नहीं गए.
the dominoes start to fall because you get the Yoru ult. Something I think might have got a glimpse of Cushy trying to play cheeky behind the toxic screen.
YouTube वाले में हो रहा है क्या? रुको
They knock him
YouTube
down.
वाले पे.
Jing accelerates, and that's it. Round is over. RRQ already looking to save, and Paper Rex wanting to deny that. have to win some 1v1s
YouTube पे वो हो रहा है. कहाँ है?
It's a bit of leg sticking out there.
Valorant.
This crazy guy cannot find it. It's something.
I mean, you can just tell they're having
It gets
fun out
them
there.
the flawless.
ये
and
पेज
keeps
ड्रॉप
them
हो रहा होगा
so
ना तो
happy
YouTube पे
have
स्विच
to
कर
get
लेंगे.
aggressive.
Yeah, Hawksfield
The
number
Honda.
3 now.
ठीक
Rick's
है.
going to be looking for 9.
I mean, you can just tell they're
नहीं
having
हो
fun
रहा
out
अभी
there.
तो.
They're just so happy to get aggressive.
Yeah, Hawksfield
The
number
Han revealed him too. Goodness.
Plenty of things to get the spot outs.
And right off the back of that stake fight, Jing's getting aggressive. I mean, I love the way that they're using their util, where most
भाई,
teams would use, you know,
मेरे को
that
तो
stake
लग
fight
रहा
in
है
high space and
बेस्ट
buy
ऑफ
time
5
for
क्या
the flank.
3-0
Jing
होने
is
वाला
using
है.
it to catch you off guard.
जिस वाइब में है. बट कम RRQ भी कम नहीं आंक सकते. ऑब्वियसली वो अपने मैप में तो उरी भाई क्या मार रहा है. क्या मार रहा है ये भाई. क्या एंट्री ले रहा है. कोई डर ही नहीं है बेंच.
Jemkin tucked in behind the box and swing out. This time something
Yeah,
under the
field
wall.
drop हो रहा है,
Jemkin does manage to find himself a second for second. Going to take it down to the
It's
spike. It's
better
planted
we
here from the side of
switch
Paper Rax. Divide up and over the top. Drops down. Finds him. Jemkin now eliminated his Jing. Taking a forward position. Tries to get the reset. Cannot. That's going to be a weapon recovered here for Xfero. He cannot put it to use. Having holds the line for the final 2 kills, and Paper Rex, they continue to run away with their map pick-up binds.
It's breakneck pace from Paper Rex, but you're going to have every ult available for RRQ. Need to make this an 8-4 to have some kind of shot here.
एक सेकंड. अब ठीक है.
On the line, he's just full disrespect. Doesn't matter what
यहाँ
smoke
पे
when he
YouTube
deals
पे
in his
नहीं
face.
होगा,
He is
पता है?
just storming forward, looking for the angle, and he is going to fight it again. Manya taken down. The quick exits, they avoid the Armageddon. And that's two of the ults already dealt with.
Yep. अब ठीक है.
Unbelievable.
Twitch
Yeah,
में
you
कुछ
have
हो
the
रहा
pit
है.
on the other side of the map, but you're down a man. Paper X is just gonna start scaling forward.
ये round भी
Both
जीती
trying to
ना
slow this
तो
down.
10.
Trying to play this
अच्छा ये तो
disrespect,
last
but
round
this
है.
is slowing them down. They won't stop. They're everywhere. They're watching every single position. This crazy guy now
कोई
left alone.
वर्ल्ड का कोई फायदा ही नहीं हुआ.
The drop out, finds the first, finds the second, gets
ले
himself third.
3 मार
And
दिया
he's
वो.
holding it well until something arrives.
आए
coming around the corner, shorty in hand.
3 मार दिया.
Cuts him in half. Jemkin making his way forward.
Spike planted.
Flash not deep enough to clear the corner. So as he swings, Patman shall get the
एक्सपेक्ट ही
shot.
नहीं करेगा ना वो
That's him dead and
एंगल.
gone. It's 9-3 at the half.
Switching
So you can just
sides.
see how uncomfortable RRQ is with this new comp. Some of those
Again,
ults late or
the
used
fear
into
is a
nothing
threat,
on the
and
round.
threat is fresh.
The Tejo not really that impactful for Crazy Guy. And it's tough for anybody on the planet right now to go up against something with the way he's been playing. Yoru suits him nicely. He has worked on it all year, and now he is widely regarded, and rightly so, as one of the best Yorus on the planet.
Well, what a start this has been. Paper X. I mean, there's a couple different ways, as of course their biggest fan. But oh, we've got Odas, we're starting to send down the stage.
インドのストリーマーということでビッグさんにお越しいただきましたビッグさんやろ
अरे बिंग्स अरे बिंग्स भाई.
さあということで日本の会場と
अरे बिंग्स भाई.
The venue so far.
Yeah.
How do you like the venue so far?
Yeah. First of all, konnichiwa. And
Wings W में W.
namaste to all my Indian fans who are watching at home. I love Japan so far. The venue is insane, but I love how people are so respectful and the vibe is crazy here.
भाई विंग्स भाई आइडल है भाई. वॉच पार्टी किंग है ब्रो इंडिया के. वॉच पार्टी किंग
ありがとうございます
Big bang.
Thanks, thank you
कभी राइट हमें भी ऐसा बुलाएगा. मजा नहीं आएगा.
Hello.
ありがとう
भाई इंडियन क्रिएटर भाई इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे ऐसे हो रहा है भाई. बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई.
From
बहुत बड़ी
Binks all the
बात
way over from India, here to just enjoy some good old-fashioned Valorant like the rest of us. But now we get ready to go into the second half.
है. कैमरा घुमाना है.
See if RRQ can finally pick up a pistol win here on Bind.
Okay.
A triple push down in towards 4. Ping reveal. Adam could be able to find one. Something Forsaken, one apiece.
भाई ये समथिंग को कुछ हो गया है मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Being a 3v3 with something backpedaling, running out of bullets, strafing, eventually getting killed. As the
Kushi
damage
low
pushes
है.
down to 48. Patman now arriving around the back here through the teleporter.
Spike
Divine.
planted.
खुशी इज लो.
Signature
दोनों
Sheriff.
पे
Ever in hand,
एक
making his way
प्रॉलर
over
है.
towards heaven.
इस पे 2 स्टार्स हैं.
See if he can get the timing here,
तो
but
टाइमिंग
that
तो
is one
खींच
thing
सकता
RRQ
है
had.
मोनी.
pretty good awareness of their
1 स्टार
flanks
लगा दिया
on
और
the
1
other
स्टार
side of the
बचा.
map.
But
इस
both
पे कुछ
touching the
नहीं है.
lamps.
खुशी पे कोई भी एटीएल नहीं है.
Nothing
उस
more
पर
to
तो
do.
गन
Watch
फाइट ही
both
है.
of the doorways here. As they get closer, that frenzy becomes a little bit more favored, but there's a headshot from Patman.
चट.
Finds a lower HP member.
पहले वाले तो पुल करेगा.
Spike at the moment not planted here for Manyet. Grab to just try to slow them down. Some damage gonna be found, and there's the finisher.
कुछ कर सकता हूँ.
Was holding it in for the defuse.
10-3.
As they get it close, but not close enough. Paper Rex now make their way up to double digits. Still, no pistols to be found here for RRQ.
It's just madness that Paper X gets away with this. They've done this exact pistol round multiple times this stage, and somehow they get an even trade out of it. RRQ reads it the whole way. They've got both angles
भाई मैं ना ये वाला ना थोड़ा
outside of
इंस्टाग्राम पे टैग करता हूँ.
I mean, there's a couple different ways, as of course their biggest fan. But oh, we've got Odas, we're starting to send down the stage.
インドのストリーマーということでビッグさんにお越しいただきましたビッグさんやろ
Hi, thank you for joining us.
さあということで日本の会場と熱気いかがですか
How do you like the venue so far?
Yeah.
How do you like the venue so far?
Yeah. First of all, konnichiwa.
Very, very clean.
बहुत
Flawless for the side of PRX.
sexy भाई, बहुत बड़ी बात है
Flashed up,
भाई.
just sticks around there in the corner, push forward out of the teleporter. Jing able to find one, looks for the second to drop down, the spike on the floor. And let's just go ahead and
वो
make a
4K
four
निकाल दिया.
PRX off to the races here, looking to bring this to a very
उनको कहीं
swift
जाना है लगता है.
conclusion. Is there gonna
टट्टी
be
आई है जिंग भाई को तो
post
जल्दी
conversion
निकलना है
to
मेरे
get
को
up to
फीलिंग
map
है.
point?
Yeah, like the way Divide mostly plays this round. Being so quick to fall back, use that snake bite to buy himself a little bit of time, or at least make them weak. He gets one and jumps back in for another, but that's okay. Just a stinger there for Divide. So not too big of a loss at all, especially with the 4K from Jing, who is so good in those anti-eco rounds. Always seems to be putting up the big numbers.
Speaking of numbers.
Oh, Forsaken.
Oh, I mean, he's just absolutely screwed. Something tells me the smile on Alex's face has very quickly been wiped away.
Just a great haunt from Cushy. Catches both players, and Forsaken had already committed. He had no escape route at that point. They were just trying to see if they could get RRQ caught a bit off guard. Instead, RRQ was so ready for it. But again, PRX isn't showing much. They aren't showing things they haven't shown before. They're trying to hide a little bit, it feels like, on this map for champs.
ये वाला अगर PRX जो जीत गया तो
He's forward, grabbing a crazy guy. Trying to set up the haunt here, but can't quite
अरे
set it up.
रे
Crazy guy
गन
able to
होता
answer
ना
one
अभी
back,
तक
and
तो
that's gonna be a two-player
क्या
advantage
है
here
क्रेजी
for
का.
the side. Three-player advantage here for the side of
Spike
RRQ.
planted.
Violent over the top. Will find himself his 2,000th kill in VCT Pacific. And see if he can find a round win to take this up the map point.
क्या मारा भाई. उफ. भाई ये क्रिस्पीनेस अगर मेरे एम में आ गया ना गाइस, मैं बता रहा हूँ
Seems like they're just gonna
इंडिया का पहला रेडियंट,
Divide's gonna hold for an exit.
मतलब ईस्ट इंडिया का पहला रेडियंट मैं ही बनूंगा
Three
गाइस.
here in U-Haul, they might go for
कोई
lane.
रोक नहीं सकता भाई. अगर ये वाला एम आ गया भाई, मतलब दिस इज द ऑब्जेक्ट ब्लॉक. तुम्हारा हेड ऐसा व्यू हो रहा हो, मतलब मान लो तुम्हें अभी ऐसा दिख रहा है, ठीक है. दिस इज एनी ऑब्जेक्ट, एनी ये बॉक्स मान लो, कोई भी बॉक्स मान लो, और तुम्हारा हेड बस इतना दिख रहा हो और इतना में मैं हेड मार रहा हूँ. ये एम अगर क्रिस्पीनेस आ गया मेरे एम में.
Again, just very ready for some of the play style that PRX shows. Again, brilliant haunt. No choice but to just try to jump around it there is Forsaken. Jemkin ready for Jing. Try to get
कोई ना, ये तो
aggressive out of
bonus
the
round
Astra
था.
smoke. And Divide,
बोनस
okay.
राउंड था, कोई बात नहीं.
Congratulations again, Divide. Your 2000th kill. What a
Oh, congrats.
stellar player
Congo,
he has been for
Divide,
so
chat,
long for
Congo.
PRX.
Slide into them DMs, Finesse. Congratulate your boy.
Yeah.
As we'll look to see if PRX can try to bring this one out to that map point. If RFQ going to be able to jumpstart the comeback engine a little bit sooner than they did yesterday.
Whoa,
Cushy going crazy as Xparrow able to find Jing at the same time. And once again, hot start in this round for the side of RRQ. One step in front of the other. It's able to find Pappin as well, just trying to go for these fights, and maybe it's a little bit overzealous, a little bit overconfidence from the side of PRX.
सोल्ड आउट है PRX द ऑफिशियल साइट में.
Nothing more to do here. This is going to be a flawless, and this is exactly the kind of thing that you do not want to see if you're Alex sat backstage. These RQs start to build up that steam.
And they do it all the time, where they start running 8-9 rounds in a row on you, and all of a sudden the map is over, and you're left scratching your head. How did they get that done? Where did this come from? And the attack side of the map, though, really does suit RRQ. You know, they also can play aggressive. They can also play fast-paced, and you just saw it there. You know, sure, PRX, that's what they're known for. That's what everybody talks about, W Gaming, but RRQ is happy to turn up the pace on
ये
you
वाला भी
sometimes.
sold
That's
out है.
something that Crazy Guy struggled with.
कुछ है
When we saw him come in as
स्टॉक
an
में
IGL.
कि ले सके
But
इंसान.
he started to kind of get better reads, more confidence, and just letting those duelists of his get in there and open up space. You know, obviously Manya not playing duelist on this map, but Jemkin so good at getting in there and getting those kills for you. You can rely on your players. So much trust there. It's the buy. Going to be a little bit weak for PRX. Patman with just a sheriff. Forsaken with a bulldog. half armors for everybody. One away from a showstopper though for Jing. Same with the Nightfall there for Cushy. A couple ults could come into play in this round. Jing wants to get that one and done.
नहीं यार.
He loves that angle. You see it all the time from him. And he's so clean with it. He's got just great reactions.
Scout port from the stealth drone. Crazy guy trying to maybe draw some attention as Jing up and over the top is not going to be able to find that elimination. Cushy outdoes him, but then gets traded back. Forsaken just staying quiet. Tucked away here in the corner now, ready to go on the strike, and he's got two players lined up.
One enemy remaining.
Just like that, one yet, last one. Trying to fight his way in an uphill battle. Jumps through the teleporter, makes the right read. Batman not in position to find an immediate punish here. May just be able to try to go ahead and get this spike planted. As the arrival from Patman gets ready to come through, but he does just have that Sheriff in hand. Can he find the timing? He absolutely does. Headshot comes through. That's going to be PRX now. And finding their footing, getting up to map point.
You can see the ideas from PRX where they want to get Forsaken into those hidden positions. Last time it was checked with a haunt by RRQ. This time it is not. And they pay the price. And Forsaken there sees that Yoru util and he thinks, I can get a timing on this, and he gets two out of it. Even though Jing goes down, something right there below to trade. It's a nice little setup for PRX in the beginning part of the round here. Monyet just
short.
Not much he can do there. Such a difficult position to be in. Tough to get that read. Now PRX on to map point.
अच्छा ये वाला तो मेरे को reach out तो किए थे ये लोग
2025 Grand Finals.
एक बार.
Couple of ults on both sides. You're getting close.
I guess.
To Patman's Nightfall, Forsaken's Orbital Strike
ये
as well.
brand reach out की थी मेरे को.
And yet has that Cosmic Divide. Cushy has the Nightfall. Ineffective on their defender side with those ultimates.
पता नहीं.
Can they turn that around? Jevkin finds the Dimensional Drift here as well. TP over. That's risky business.
Locating target.
Stealth drone. Might be able to get a spot here onto the Brimstone. Looks like the answer is going to be
अरे भाई उसको पर और 4 बुलेट मार के ना. Something भाई ना मान रहे. Something is something today. ना मान रहे.
He wants this map to be over.
I think Alex might tell him not to do that one again. Even though you assume Xfero's on his own. 20
kills established here for him. This crazy guy thinking better about pushing into the double stack and short cubby.
You want to try to figure out where Jing is.
Nightfall going to be sent. Forsaken TPing through, ignores behind the box. That's going to be Jing. Take it down as Monyet holds his own. Finds 2 kills. Exit out of the Dimensional Drift. And Jemkin cleans up something. This is going to be a very nicely navigated round here for the side of RRQ.
कोई ना वहाँ पे जो निकाल दिया ना.
For a little bit more.
दोनों का निकाल दिया. Jing और Forsaken दोनों का निकाल दिया. वो दिक्कत हो गई.
Yeah, both teams trying to find ways
Monyet को मार देना चाहिए था.
To find value. This time it's going to be Monyet for RRQ.
क्या रे सी का परिंदा RyuK दरिंदा. Welcome Rhymes भाई. Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो राइस सीचा?
Looking to try to do some more damage here, but now
कैसे हो?
Cannon for divide.
Valo क्यों नहीं आ रहा? ऐसे ही मन नहीं कर रहा.
That's true. That's okay. You've got a bunch of ults here.
Valo से याद है अबे Valhalla तो मैं डाउनलोड पे बिठाया नहीं. अभी नहीं बिठाऊंगा. अभी स्ट्रीम पे दिक्कत होगी. शाम को निकलेंगे तो Valhalla गाइस अपन डाउनलोड में बिठा के जाएंगे. फिर Valhalla की स्ट्रीम होगी. मैं एडिटर को बोल देता हूँ Valhalla का थंबनेल बना दे तेरे को. अभी याद है. सही याद दिलाया. कल अपना RDR2 खत्म हो गया by the way.
Joy. Waiting here with his orbital strike at the ready.
Valhalla का
This is unusual to say the least, and RRQ
चाहिए
definitely feels the same. They
चिचा.
are all of a sudden just very passive, scanning the map, trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Ideas बताओ.
Spot on a Patman.
कल तक चाहिए.
Pre-firing in case somebody was trying to play off of it.
They heard this teleport before. So they're still very wary about this potential crunch coming through. Looks like they are at least just going to be leaving Cushy around to peek in over towards.
मैं कल कॉलेज गया था ऑफिशियली जॉब छोड़ा. कॉलेज गया था ऑफिशियली जॉब छोड़ा. कॉलेज जाके जॉब छोड़ा. भाई ऑफिस जाके जॉब छोड़ना होता है ना. तुम कॉलेज जाके जॉब छोड़ रहा है भाई. भाई नाइस बे नाइस. अरे यार.
Nightfall now going to be called out. They're able to backpedal and avoid that. Now leaves something alone here versus 3.
उसको साउंड आया क्या? उसको साउंड आया क्या?
Forward here onto this site. Crazy guy gonna be caught strafing something. Noting the one here into the corner. But he
अरे वो
crosses
खुद
himself
flash
on the
हो गया
lane.
रे।
A lot of them are suspected, and it's Pharaoh. He'll end up being able to find one. Showstopper in, Cushy down. Monyet asked to do it all.
Oh no.
Nearly gets timing again there, but still is going to be able to find the first. Patman hits the floor. Tap on the defuse.
भाई वो रिस्क ले रहा
He's
है।
just not biting. Doesn't even have the audio, but he's just not believing in it now and hears it. Places out another star, looking for the concuss. The back pedal there from Ching, trying to escape. Frantically makes his way around the corner, has it held to half. He's right back in.
Impressive wiring.
And looks like he might just try to hold it and pray, but no. It's been baited off of it, and Ching, oh, he'll be able to find a kill. That's his 2000th. But he will not be able to bring this map to its end. Monyet gets himself a Red Bull.
जिंग का 2000 kills हो गए। जॉर्ड,
You could just see
दवाई और जिंग।
Jing just constantly second guessing.
जॉर्ड मेरे को इनके भेजना एक माउस लेता।
He just never
मैं
quite
खुद
got the
कीबोर्ड
read
लेने के
until it
फिराक
was too
में
late.
हूँ।
He could have actually
जो
stopped that.
साला जो कीबोर्ड देख रहा हूँ वही आउट ऑफ स्टॉक हो रहा है। मैं फाइनली डिसाइड किया कौन सा कीबोर्ड लूंगा।
Forsaken sends his ult over into octagon where there's nobody from RRQ.
तो
Some
देख
kind of
रहा हूँ
set
अभी।
play there.
चलो वो दोनों कीबोर्ड दो वो सारे साइट्स पे आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है। उनका ब्रांड को रीच आउट भी किया। कोलैब के लिए रेडी थे बट साला
And well,
इंडिया
timeout call. They
गांड
come through here from the
गांड
side.
देश
PRX, Alex
एकदम
wants
टैरिफ्स
this
हाई
map
है
to
जो
be
भाई
over.
वो चाहते ही नहीं कि उनका मार्केटिंग इंडिया में हो। ब्रांड चाहती ही नहीं है भाई। ब्रांड का नाम नहीं लूंगा बट ब्रांड का लिटरल मेल में ये लिखा हुआ था कि जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ इंडियन टैरिफ्स एंड टैक्सेस द प्राइस ऑफ आवर प्रोडक्ट्स गोज सो हाई दैट वी हैव collectively came to a conclusion of not not promoting our products in India and so we have discontinued our marketing in India. भाई उनका लिटरल मेल आया भाई, क्या बोलूं मैं बताओ। और वो अच्छी ब्रांड है भाई, ऐसे भी नहीं हॉलीवुड कीबोर्ड बनाती है तो सोचो नहीं होगा ना वो कोलैब। दो कंपनी का हटा, एक का तेरे को मैं उस दिन ही बोला था हम लोग जो जब खेल रहे थे वैलो तभी आया था वो एक मेल, वो कंपनी जी वाली, ठीक है। वो भी वही वो लोग पूछे कि भाई आप कहाँ से, उनको पहले लगा कि मेरे इंस्टाग्राम वीडियो से कि आई एम नॉट बेस्ड इन इंडिया, आई एम अ क्रिएटर बेस्ड आउटसाइड ऑफ एशिया। उनको मेरा प्रोफाइल देख ऐसा क्यों लगा, तो फिर मैं बोला कि नो आई एम एन इंडियन क्रिएटर। तो फिर बोले कि करेंटली वी आर नॉट डूइंग एनी मार्केटिंग और प्रमोशन इन इंडिया, वही टैरिफ्स और टैक्सेस की वजह से। तो दिक्कत है। अभी मैं कीबोर्ड लूंगा तो अभी मैं जो ये जेनेसिस और इनको पूछा हूँ तो वो लोग बोल रहे हैं, ओला इंडिया को भी टैक्स किया था, वो लोग बोल रहे हैं एक ओला का देखा था, एक एमचूज का देखा था, वैसे 2-3 कीबोर्ड देखे थे। तो जेनेसिस को पूछा तो बोले कि अगले महीने तक वो स्टॉक में आ जाएंगे। ओला बोला कि नेक्स्ट वीक तक स्टॉक में आएगा उनका एक कीबोर्ड, तो विल कंपेयर एंड सी कौन सा। जी नहीं आ रहा ना, वही इंडियन क्रिएटर बोल के मैं उनको बोला, वो मेरे को सारे डिटेल्स पूछे कि कहाँ पे कैसा। फिर मेरा जब एड्रेस देखे तो बोले तो ये इंडिया का एड्रेस है, दिक्कत हो जाएगी सर, हम आपको आपके साथ कोलैब नहीं कर पाएंगे। देखो ना, नहीं तो मेल तो उनके तरफ से ही आया था, मैं तो कुछ खुद से नहीं किया था। वो जी वाले को तो मैं खुद से नहीं किया था, उनके तरफ से ही मेल आया था मेरा। और ये मेल भी वही मेल आईडी पे है जो मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे दिया, तो वो इंस्टाग्राम के थ्रू ही है। भाई ये लोग के कमबैक नहीं करे यार, प्लीज, नहीं चाहिए वो कमबैक। जीतना है पहला मैप तो PRX जीतना है भाई, बताता हूँ रुको। ये रनेसा we are working with Dash कंपनी का नाम on their influence marketing programs and thought you would be a great fit. They'd love to send you one of their keyboards. नाम भी लिखा हुआ है। In exchange for a social media showcase to your audience on Reels. तो इंस्टाग्राम के थ्रू आए थे, इंस्टाग्राम का डील है वो। क्या कैंपेन डिटेल्स में क्या क्या करना है, ठीक है, एंड वो सब जो भी। प्लीज नोट नीचे द एक्टिवेशन इज ओनली फॉर US, कैनेडा एंड यूनाइटेड किंगडम, नॉट फॉर इंडिया। फिर मैं लिखा उनको इफ यू आर विलिंग टू, मैं लिखा अनफॉर्चुनेटली आई एम बेस्ड इन इंडिया सो आई जस्ट वांटेड टू चेक इफ देयर इज एनी फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी विद द region restrictions, or if there's a way we could still make this work. If yes, I'd be glad to proceed and can confirm my availability for the posting window before. मतलब उनका जो date था. फिर वो लिखते हैं, Hey RyuK, unfortunately we are unable to ship to India at this time. I'm happy to reach out to you once we can. Wish you all the best. Thank you. Kind regards. ये था उनका final meet.
Crazy guy asks now to do it all.
urx.co.in देख.
Seconds. Trying to make
urx. क्यों PRX का कुछ मिलता है क्या वहाँ पे? urx.
Only util to his name.
Co.in. भैया legit है website. लग नहीं रहा.
30 seconds left.
हाउ भाव देख के लग नहीं रहा कि legit है. ये तो कुछ ही प्रोडक्ट्स बेच रहे हैं. अरे एजेस फिर मैचेस का ही बेच रहे हैं. चलो PRX का पहला विन. बेबी चार आंदो चिचा आंदो बेबी URX में तो बस 4 ही प्रोडक्ट्स है भाई.
Got tripped up there. Certainly not what you want to be seeing here if you're a PRX fan. RRQ, it took them a while to activate yesterday, but they're going to be able to do that a lot sooner here in this series. They might not have to rely on a reverse sweep to be able to find a victory. So a breath of relief for the PRX faithful as they're able to close out this opening map here. But Ascent has been polarizing to say the very least when it comes down to their play there. So curious to see how they're going to be faring against RRQ. Who have
बोला इन इंग्लिश. अरे भाई इंग्लिश तो आती है. कुछ आए ना आए साला बाहर देश में हम जाकर गवार जैसे तो नहीं करेंगे. इतना तो आता है. लोग बोलते हैं ICC में पढ़ के तुमने क्या किया. पढ़ाई मार्क्स तो सब CBSE की ला ही रही है. हमने कहा हमने ऐसा मेल लिखते हैं. तुम ऐसा मेल लिख सकते हो. एक CBSE का बच्चा दिखा दो impossible. Without ChatGPT, it is impossible for them to speak such fluent English. We are fucking ICCNs. ICSCNs. We are fucking colonies. एजाज के साथ कोलैब है अभी के लिए. अच्छा क्या फायदा. मेरे को एजाज का थोड़ी चाहिए.
さあそしてこちらにはペーパーレックスからアレックスコーチにお越しいただいております。勝利おめでとうございます。
भाई विंग्स भाई का इंटरव्यू आता. कोनिचिवा बोलते हैं विंग्स भाई. मजा आ गया. अभी के लिए ही प्रोडक्ट है वो 4 कलर वेरिएंट्स के साथ ही है. वो एजाज नहीं चाहिए. एजाज ठीक है बट आई एम लुकिंग फॉर हॉल इफेक्ट कीबोर्ड्स. पता है मैंने वोटिंग के साथ भी कांटेक्ट किया. वो लोग बोले जो बोले कि कोलैब वाला सीन है वो लोग एक्सेप्टेड है. वो लोग इंडिया में प्रमोशन के लिए तैयार हैं एंड ऑल. वो लोग बस बोले अभी नहीं हो सकता. क्यों नहीं हो सकता वो मैं भी तुम लोग को इधर नहीं बोल सकता. तुम्हारे भाई को फॉलो करो इंस्टाग्राम पे ताकि उनको नंबर्स दिखे. उनको लग रहा है कि नंबर्स आर फेक. इतने कम फॉलोअर्स में इतना अच्छा व्यूअर्स कैसे ला रहा हूँ मैं अपने रील में. उनको ऐसा लग रहा है. नहीं मतलब ऐसा बोले नहीं वो बोले कि आप वापस रीच आउट करना जब थोड़े से आपके नंबर ज्यादा हो. ऐसा बोले तो आप लोग फॉलो करो. ENG छोड़ चैंपियंस का वैंडल अच्छा दिख रहा तुमको. ना दिखने में अच्छा नहीं है. कल ही मैं देखा इंस्टाग्राम पे वैलो पे ऑफिशियल वाले पेज पे. ना The designers are not cooking. दिखने में अच्छा नहीं. I don't know look and feel. पकड़ने में मे भी ऐसा अच्छा हो जाए बट ना. मैं 5000 उधर फूक नहीं रहा. मैं वेट कर रहा था. देखो 5000 मेरा 5 से 6000 रखा हुआ है. PlayStation का एक सब्सक्रिप्शन, चैंपियंस बंडल, कीबोर्ड, ये सब कहाँ पे इन्वेस्ट करूँ. समझ रहे हो. 5-6 हज़ार मतलब कीबोर्ड तो उससे ज़्यादा लेगा बट वो 5-6 हज़ार जो मेन है वो किस तरफ डालूं.
I don't know, question mark sort of
बहुत
movement,
गंदा
but
सस्ता आयरन
it
मैन।
works, and
तो
it's
वो देखा ही
fun
नहीं
to
भाई,
watch.
प्रॉपर नहीं देखा मैं जितना
Manya
देखा
as
मैं कि
well,
ना
just absolutely being a
ई ना
menace
चुल
there,
बे
having some mind games with
ई
Jing
ना
there at
चुल
the
बे।
end.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he had some hit and miss moments on the Astra. He hasn't played it in a little while. It's something that's definitely within his wheelhouse, but being thrown
भाई मेरे को
onto the
वो
Astra
पल्सर का
for
भी
this comp, particularly
जो
on
कीबोर्ड है,
Fight,
पल्सर
where
का नया
it is a
हॉलीफिट
little bit of
कीबोर्ड
a
आया
different style from
डिस्प्ले
RRQ
के
compared
साथ।
to their double duelist. Sometimes he was
भाई वो
good in the Astra ball, but
$200 का है
sometimes he
ब्रो,
was touching up the sword.
$200।
So, look, a couple of hits there,
इंडिया
but,
में आते
you know,
आते
as we mentioned,
$300 का हो
RRQ
जाएगा
comp
भाई।
swapping into this binder map that they haven't had as much success on. You're going to expect a few things
शी।
to go a little poorly, but you're going to expect some
क्या
nice
दिख रही है
rounds
भाई?
as well.
Definitely. And we
विक्टोरिया
saw
खुश
some
होगी
really
भाई,
nice
PRX
fights from
जीत रही है ना।
Something who is on the Euro.
Yeah, I mean, he was once again starting this series very,
भाई
very strong.
यार,
We just know how insane
$200
this
का वो लोग का
player is.
पहला
He
कीबोर्ड
can
लॉन्च
scope
किए
weapons
ग्लोबली,
early, start
और वो
building up
$200
speed for PRX
हैं।
in the first half especially,
मतलब
and just
मानता हूँ
never
ठीक
slowed
है,
down.
तुम लोग 10 रन जो ये कोलैब में तुम लोग एक मतलब 15-20 हज़ार का सामान प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च करते हो, वो लेने का समझते भी है, बिकॉज भाई कोलैब ही ब्रांड वैल्यू ही है, चलो। बट साला तुम अपना एक कीबोर्ड लॉन्च कर रहे हो विदाउट एनी कोलैब, $200 का कीबोर्ड, पहला है हॉलीफिट कीबोर्ड उसमें।
I mean, he won them all
सोनिक भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बेबडॉल, क्या हाल है सोनिक भाई, कैसे हो? मैं मुंबई में जॉब ढूंढूं फिर शिफ्ट हो जाते, कर सकते, ढूंढो ढूंढो। मेन है कि मुंबई पे जॉब अगर ढूंढ रहा है, किस तरफ ढूंढ रहा है, मतलब अगर नवी मुंबई के पास है तो इट्स वेरी गुड, रहना वहने का सीन सॉर्टेड रहेगा। अगर मुंबई मेन मुंबई में है तो हम लोग को पूरा ढूंढना पड़ेगा अच्छे से, कॉज कुछ एरियाज अंधेरी जैसे हैं, साला एक 1 RK भी 50,000 का है मिनिमम, और 50% एरियाज मतलब ऐसा है, 40% एरियाज उतने कॉस्टली है, 40% एरियाज मतलब रहने लायक नहीं है, हम रह नहीं सकते वैसे एरियाज है। तो हमें ना पर खोज के, मेरे दोस्त रहते हैं तो हम लोग वहाँ पे रह, उनके घरों पे रह के हम ऑब्वियसली हाउस रेंटिंग कर सकते हैं, ऐसी दिक्कत नहीं है। बट या नेक्स्ट मार्च, कमिंग मार्च तक मेरे पास सीज घर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है, ठीक है, कमिंग मार्च तक। तो उससे पहले कुछ डिसाइड कर रहा है, उसके बाद मतलब मार्च के बाद अगर ऐसा है कि तुम शिफ्ट होने वाला है तो आई एम इन, मैं रेडी हूँ, ठीक है। तो बस ये मार्च मतलब अगर तुम मार्च तक कुछ डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रहे, फिर मेरे को इस घर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रिन्यू करवाना पड़ेगा, वैसा सीन है। आधे टू का स्ट्रीम मिस कर दिया, कोई बात नहीं सोनिक भाई, कोई बात नहीं मेरी जान, हम नया स्टोरी मोड गेम खेलेंगे, आप उसमें ज्वाइन कर लेना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरी जान। आधे टू बाय द वे खत्म हो गया मेरे भाई, पूरा फुल चुम्मेश्वरी। 4 सेकंड का माउस आया 10 के जैसा वाला, ये 4 सेकंड और उसके भाई दोनों, एक्सक्यूरेट और 4 सेकंड दोनों का मिलके, दोनों ब्रदर्स है ना, जेसन सुसांटो और उसका भाई का कुछ तो एक सुसांटो नाम था, तो पल्सर एक सुसांटो आया। मैं पहले सोचा कि अगर 4 सेकंड सुसांटो, तो मेरे को पता नहीं था कि एक्सक्यूरेट का सरनेम सुसांटो है, तो पहले मैं सोचा अगर ये 4 सेकंड के साथ कोलैब किया तो 4 सेकंड क्यों नहीं लिख गया, सुसांटो क्यों लिख रहे हैं, पल्सर वो ऑब्लिक सुसांटो था। फिर मैं देखा कि अच्छा ये ट्विन ब्रदर्स वो उनके साथ कोलैब किया, एक्सक्यूरेट तो T1 में है और 4 सेकंड पेपर एक्स, मेरे को बोल उसी जगह ढूंढता है इफ पॉसिबल, मतलब तू देख कहाँ मिल रहा है, मेरे को बताना, देख मेरे को ये मेजॉरिटी ये लोकेशन में मिल रहा है, वैसे बोलना मेरे को, मैं फिर बोल दूंगा। देख अभी से अंधेरी में मिला, तुम लोग अंधेरी प्रॉपर अंधेरी में रह नहीं सकते ऑब्वियसली, ठीक है, मतलब तेरा मेरा पूरा सैलरी चला जाएगा, मतलब मैं तो जॉब नहीं करूंगा, जो भी इससे कमा रहा हूँ वो पूरा चले जाएगा और तेरा पूरा सैलरी चले जाएगा खाली रेंट में, ऐसा है वहाँ का रेंट बेसिस। समझ रहे? बाय द वे गाइस, कल आप लोगों ने देखा मेरा ग्लोबल रैंक 719 था, क्या आप लोगों ने वो देखा? मैंने एक ब्रॉडकास्ट पे डाला हुआ था। तुम्हारा भाई आई डोंट थिंक हो सकता है कोई, बट अमोंग दोज इंडियंस कितने मैक्सिमम 50 होंगे, आई गेस सो 50 इंडियंस ही होंगे टॉप 700 में, टॉप 800 में ग्लोबल में। तुम्हारा भाई इज वन ऑफ देम।
ありがとうございます。RRQ からユゴコーチにお越しいただきました。Thank you.
Your brother is something different, build different, baby. हाँ 4 सेकंड का साइन है माउस में.
These two coaches are so
सुशांतो साइन होगा ना 4 सेकंड का साइन है. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
kicking
नाइस.
everyone's butts and they're like, oh, guess
यार,
we'll see how we'll do
अगर
innocent or
वो
whatever map it is.
अभी माउस के अलावा कुछ और निकालते ना, जैसे कीबोर्ड निकाल दिए भाई. वो एक पेपर एक्स एडिशन पल्सर के साथ वो माउस पैड निकाले, मैं लेने वाला था, आउट ऑफ स्टॉक, और वो इन स्टॉक ही नहीं आएगा. मैं कंपनीज को पूछा तो बोलते हैं कि इट इज हाईली अनलाइकली टू गेट बैक इन स्टॉक. तो भाई अगर लिमिटेड एडिशन था तो लिखे क्यों नहीं साइड में लिमिटेड एडिशन, नॉर्मल एज अ माउस पैड ही सिर्फ क्यों लॉन्च किए. मेरे को ये जर्सी चाहिए भाई. अब बहुत दिक्कत है भाई, बहुत जल्दी नंबर चाहिए भाई, ताकि रायट मेरे को बुलाए और मैं वहां पे जाके 4 सेकंड को बोलूं कि कैन आई गेट योर जर्सी, और वो मेरे को दे दे. बिंग्स भाई का इंटरव्यू हुआ तो वैसा मेरा भी इंटरव्यू होगा. पैंच बोलेंगे क्रिएटर फ्रॉम इंडिया RyuK, ऐसा नहीं बोलेंगे. वहां पे बोले थे क्रिएटर फ्रॉम इंडिया, मैं जो जापानीज में समझा. फिर भी बिंग्स भाई बोलते हैं कोनिचिवा. मैं वहां पे जाके कोरियन बोलूंगा तामसामिदा. क्या है भाई एसेंट में पिक में पैटमैन भाई. एसेंट भाई बहुत गंदा मैप है. क्या है भाई, वो लोग दो ये खेल रहा है, तेयो खेल रहा है, तेयो कॉम खेल रहा है भाई. दिक्कत है, बड़ा दिक्कत है. RRQ हारेगा ना. ये देखो आका में आया है, आका में. ओ बाय जापानीज टीम है भाई. आका में और आर्ट पहले IGL था DFM का. भाई क्रेजी बे क्रेजी. वो देखो पीछे वो भाई, पीछे वो भी है जिनमुंग. ये सही है बे, आर्ट को निकाले नहीं वो लोग, ऑल्दो आर्ट की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी.
DFM's ready, the fans are ready, and so too are we. Let's go ahead and jump into our second map here in this best of 5.
शायद दोनों का नाम लेफ्ट राइट, हाँ मे भी वैसा हो सकता है वही, क्योंकि दोनों के साथ कोलैब है ना, तो एक का नाम नहीं आएगा. या तो ऐसा हो सकता है एक्सक्यूरेट का लोगो और सुशांतो का साइन, ऐसा हो सकता है. वेन्यू तो है भाई, वेन्यू है भाई. CSO कम्पीट कर रहा है भाई, मजाक है क्या. तुम और देखो कुछ सालों में ना नॉर्मल मैचेस भी ऐसे में ऐसे ही ऐसे जगह पे होंगे. तुम देखना बस. पैसिफिक फॉर अ रीजन बेबी, बेस्ट रीजन. पिछले 3 लगातार ग्लोबल टूर्नामेंट पैसिफिक रीजन ही ला रही है. जेनजी T1 इस साल दोनों मास्टर्स पैसिफिक टीम ली. T1 PRX पिछले साल चैंपियंस जेनजी नहीं मास्टर्स नहीं चैंपियन. पिछले साल चैंपियंस कौन जीता था? जेनजी जीती.
Just going to be waiting it out. Spawning with a little recon util of his
नहीं
own.
जेनजी नहीं.
Quickly destroyed though. He's going to be flushed out with that Teho util. Looks to be a pretty aggressive hit towards market, but
एक साल हो गया पिछले चैंपियंस.
They're scaling at different parts of the map, but they're rethinking their ideas here. So
भाई समथिंग मारेगा
really
देखो,
trying to get as
2
much
निकालेगा
info as they
समथिंग.
can.
मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ.
They know where Devi was. They know where Patman is.
एक फ्लैश आएगा वोमेन का,
Figure the rest out.
समथिंग है कांटेक्ट पे.
Slow open paranoia here at the ready. Gonna be thrown on the side. Gonna be forward here through that smoke. Something now.
क्या बोला था मैं? समथिंग 2 निकालेगा.
He's able
मैं
to
क्या
get
बोला
back
था?
parry with his down.
अबे मेरे को पता है बे, मैं देखो मैं भले ही गेम खेलना छोड़ देता हूँ लेकिन मेरे को रीड्स पता रहते हैं. ठीक है, पता था समथिंग 2 निकालेगा. वो देखो वो देखो हेडशॉट हम बेबी.
3 for 3 on pistols. PRX get the opener here on Ascent.
Oh, what a find for Devi. Bailing PRX out of what looked like it was going to be a win for RRQ, getting their first pistol, but no. Divide had other ideas.
It's okay.
Nice little crossfire setup.
क्या वो क्या है?
PRX is trying to spring a trap, but
Streamline.
every player from RRQ almost is there. Nice flash.
That first shot.
One
Yeah.
enemy remaining.
Unbelievable from something. The headshot into the body shot for Divide. The Sentinel player for PRX clutches up. It's going to be a Red Bull clutch for him. Judge, a couple Bulldogs, a Stinger, a Sheriff, all classics for RRQ.
अरे हाँ रे भाई बार-बार जब लॉगिन करूँगा तब तक ये मांगेगा क्या? गांड ले लेंगे.
Jing is able to collect Monyet. They know that they've got another one contained there into the corner. Gate crash set to try to exit, but Crazy Guy similarly eating some damage here as he backpedals into Gelato.
Now PRX can just hold some of these aggressive positions. Force our, well, Forsaken just catches Crazy Guy there peeking out from top mid.
Standing ahead.
Ping reveal, something sticking around here. Judge at the ready, that's gonna be a 1, 2, 3 for him. Flawless round, PRX continuing to be perfect this stage in the anti-ecos.
Yeah, just great push and pull of the map there for PRX. You know, you take those early aggressive positions, use that paranoia off of the spike tap, set Jing up for the kill on Monyet.
UNC still got it. UNC.
And that's where something is going to be good for it with the Judge.
समझे नहीं.
All right,
दवाई.
easy money there for PRX. Soul viewing party.
दवाई एकदम
Happy to see that as
दवाई
well.
जैसा काम करता है रे.
Full rifles here for RRQ, but I know that Judge is going to be lurking somewhere.
Oh, Forsaken. It's gonna be noted there. Solid little look back from Monyet. They know his shenanigans he can try to pull when he's playing that Omen. They're able to avoid catastrophe. So that ping reveal come through a little bit faster. Player, if not two, dead. As Patman's gonna be flushed out. The stealth drone just going uncleared.
छोड़ देता ना जिंग.
I just know nothing Patman could do. There was no real backup for him. Jing is gonna set up the wall over at A, but
अंकल को UNC बोलता है ना.
actually gonna double pump there. Jing switches over to that Vandal. Just gonna use that now as a little bit of an information gathering tool.
कौन बोलता है?
If it's
अंकल को
clear,
UNC.
which will be relatively quickly with 3 players there. It's gonna be a long rotate for the other two for PRX
कौन
though.
बोलता है अंकल को UNC?
Jing all on his own. Has a slow orb, but see what they want to do. In fact, he's just backing off.
Here.
They're going full B read. And RRQ might be thinking the same.
This
30
is a hell
seconds
of a
left.
gamble from the side of PRX, and one that could end up being RRQ's undoing. Something in just around this corner. That Judge could once again tear them asunder. Cushy on point here for the moment. Flash going to be sent slow orb out from Market. Just trying to keep their eyes off this angle. The time is already going to be gone. 10 seconds. They're contained. They're cut down.
एक जज खा
They're
दिया.
all dead.
एक जज खा
And the
दिया
round
उनको.
gets rescued, and bonus gets converted.
क्या हुआ?
3-0 start for PRX here on RRQ's map pick.
And it's the Sage Wall from Jing that makes PRX think there might
Free
be a
fire
trap,
निकाल
there
दी
might be another layer to the defense.
Yeah, bonus भी
but
गया.
there's not. And PRX reads it beautifully. They put so much aggression out at the beginning of the round.
One enemy
And
remaining.
it completely befuddled Crazy Guy and RRQ. Like you mentioned, one of those late rotations from RRQ where the time is ticking, one of those things that they kind of suffer from. Forsaken, oh my.
भाई खत्म है.
Monyet trying to find anything here, but Jing just pounding around, plants his feet, and plants a bullet right between the eyes.
UNC is a slang term that is a shortening of the word uncle. अच्छा.
Blink and you miss it start. It's Forsaken.
नहीं पता था. UNC कभी मैं नहीं बोला uncle को short term वाला.
Free for the taking. It's Cushy.
ए sound आया. धरा.
Straight back down here to that low ground as Jing just backpedals away, and Forsaken, oh man, for a second. He
भाई.
really wanted to try to go for that knife. He doesn't. It's going to be another flawless here.
ना भाई. PRX ना मान रहा है.
Shutting down any attempts from RRQ to try to get themselves back.
PRX for a reason.
And
Babe.
a main control that RRQ wants to establish, just thwarted every time. Either you're getting a deep Sage wall, you're getting that paranoia early, you're getting a deep smoke early that they're trying to scale off the back of. are showing you different looks round over round, and it is giving RRQ fits.
Down A.
Jing just so aggressive there. Yeah, just sheriffs for RRQ, but still, they have shown that they are very capable pulling off thrifties of their own.
I mean, you have to think about the histories here. Something and Jemkin both having previously played in the Japanese Tier 2 circuit, but something as well, I think right now, showing how much he missed not being able to be here for Masters Tokyo all those years ago. He is looking to make up for lost time with the performances that he's put on so far in these opening maps.
Love the change up here from PRX. Just giving up that A main space, recognizing that that was something that RRQ had to respect. They were going to util dump in there. That you could just get some util out of them for free potentially. Just fall back a bit. Now they've got the Vice util over towards the A side as well. The dimensional drift here from something. The spot on him. Oh, they tried to set up for the paranoia.
Anybody else would have been a bit of an easier catch there, but Moniette just go ahead and TP out for Forsaken.
Let's spike again.
That's a spike now dropped. Cushy locked out behind that vice wall for a brief moment. Xferro with a nice entry. Just managed to cause some chaos as he strikes over by Market, but Forsaken swooping forward, finds Jemkin before the door gets shut. Looks for a little bit more. Moniette just managed to answer back with that kill. Now trying to get that spike plant. To be nigh impossible as the Vice counter spam is too damn good.
These multiple walls that this comp is going to bring to bear for PRX. This time it's the Vice wall that gives RRQ problems. It hadn't been there before. They don't anticipate that it's going to be used to cut off tree like that. And that's the spike down. Forsaken, Divide, just get aggressive. Sure, Xferro able to win one out on the flanks. Moniette tries to slow him down. There's no breaks here. Divide, just so good. And a wry smile from the veteran.
He just continues to swing. I mean, it's just great moment-to-moment decision-making there from the side of the Divide. That shock dart had just flown. This is okay. I'm gonna swing.
Something confident है देखो.
Look at this. They tried to bait.
खुले में उधर वाला पिक को पिक ले रहा है.
They had two players behind that didn't get noticed by the drone. RRQ doesn't bite though.
Into the wall. This gets him forward here to the mid stairs. But Swing is getting ready to come in from top mid, but he still gets a spot on the one. There's the headshot, and he just gets out scot-free. No counter swing from Moniette. Even if there had been one, Patman certainly could have been able to collect. So there's the instant spot, the instant retreat. Swoop forward, Jemkin able to go ahead and finish off the job there on the Jing. Smoke starts to dissipate, things start to get a little bit scrambled. Patman is in way too deep. It's going to be a potential weapon recovery here as Forsaken tries to defend it, but cannot do so for very long. Reposition into market as Moniette does get dropped. Just trying to hold his own, and no one checking into market here. They didn't know where Forsaken went. He slips the net. But he catches everyone on the side of RRQ.
Just a classic
मैं उनके मैप पिक पे 6-0.
That your opponents just don't read. This is a great.
भाई ये तो कभी भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे कि समथिंग इतना पुश कर देगा भाई.
So you're just allowed to open up that space, and you have enough time before the TP dissipates that you can get out of there after getting the one and done. Beautiful from something to open the round. Forsaken, even better.
All made possible by the Susanto Brothers mouse, brought to you by Pulsar. Results not guaranteed.
It's a bit hard to imitate what they do.
लगा बे
TP there.
Deploying drone. Nothing going to be seen from that drone. Just a quick little bit of the wall, little glimpse of Cushy, but can't find the dart there. Something scaling 40 down.
क्या मारा भाई?
Something just continues to be absolutely electric. Having that overstaying on the angle.
अरे जिंग भाई ये क्यों?
Swings out a little bit wider.
By the way, दवाई वाइस खेल रहा
Gonna be some wall bang
है।
attempts
वो
here.
जिंग सेज खेल रहा है।
This time, Prince lent to this market angle. Flash does connect onto something. As the neural step will get the reveal. Question is, what is the pivot
लोग
to
देखा
inside of RRQ? Looks like
ऑपरेटर है।
pedal to cut across through Cat.
They see A side is the weak side of the map. They're going to try to pressure that. It's going to be on a Forsaken Paranoia already used early in the round.
एक एक करके आएगा मरेगा ये नहीं करना था
Spraying out eventually there, the wall bang shots connecting, but there's still an immense amount of damage dealt. Got an Armageddon. Forsaken drops down, swings around the back of Jen. And now Spike trapped here into the corner, revealed, dropped. Forsaken looks for the second. He will not be denied.
भाई
Another big round here.
समथिंग को मैं ही ऑफ चलाना सिखाया था
Squad is PRX. Sail on
भाई
to a 7-0 scoreline.
जितना अच्छा शॉट था ना उतना ही फालतू ये बात था
And it's Patman. Johnny on the spot. Comes up huge.
एकदम टट्टी जो बातें कर रहे हो ना राइसिचा
Gets the read onto where Forsaken is, and Forsaken finds a perfect timing.
तबीयत आपका इसलिए खराब हो रहा है
Crazy guy.
ये सब बात सुन के ना आपका बॉडी खुद बोलता होगा सॉरी साहब मैं खराब हो जाता हूँ ताकि ये उसके मुंह से ना निकले
1-0 at the moment here for something. Divide, deathless, as Hunter's Fury opens up. On yet, let's get taken down. Forsaken, yet again, maybe an unexpected position. Should they try to scale forward? Given that you got 3 in main and 1 on Cat, seems like this A side is exactly where they're going to look to go. But there's the reveal.
भाई फिर भी एक को निकाला वो
He's fighting back. He is still standing.
अबे वो खड़ा
Dominating. Another multi-frag
अबे
round
उसका
for Forsaken.
पोजीशन रिवील होने के बाद
RRQ cannot catch a break.
सरप्राइज होने के बाद भी
It's just unbelievable.
भाई
Hard point
लग रहा
right
फाइनल
now.
शॉट है
Right
गाइस
flash is
3-0
popping.
इनकमिंग
Jing already has the angle dialed in. They
उनको
get the
मौका ही
spot.
नहीं दे रहे
They're
थे
using the salvos. Forsaken doesn't give a crap. He's just coming at you. And a great crossfire as well.
अनस्टॉपेबल लग रहे बे ये लोग तो अनस्टॉपेबल
Helping out
मतलब
those two players.
सेंटिनल
working
जू
in tandem to
Sentinel
force
Zoo.
another timeout. The second one already for RRQ on their map pick of Ascent. A map that we all thought it should be kind of like Bind. It should just be RRQ coming in here. They're usually really good on their attacker side of the map. They can do a lot.
एक मेरे को देना रे दे जर्सी एक तो
This is
देना
just a
रे
great read. I mean,
मेरे को मैं
this
PRX को
comp
सच्ची में दिल से
really
फैन
has
थोड़ा
some
देना
legs
जर्सी
here
एक
for
दे
PRX.
साला तुम
The
लोग दो
way
दो
that they
जर्सी
can
लेके
use
घूम
those
रहा है एक
walls
जर्सी
for
दे दे
information to set up traps.
खरीदना चाहता
I
हूँ
mean, it
ऑनलाइन
helps
आउट
when
ऑफ
you
स्टॉक है
have
भाई
Forsaken and
खरीदना
something
भी नहीं
playing
हो
out
रहा
of
है
their
जर्सी
minds. But it's a lot more than that. They get good reads on the early parts of the round. They're able to make good rotations.
W,
They take
W
aggressive
crowd,
space.
W
They have
crowd.
all these little trap plays that they're trying to work off of. And they're trying to use that Tejo against them sometimes. They've got such a good read here today.
With those last several rounds, Forsaken now catching up. Tying the kill count.
Bison died.
Nope. 6-0 and 2. Looking for that undefined KDA.
हाँ
Decent damage found on the
ले भाई
There's the headshot. Double face out of B main. Xpero gone.
ना
And it just feels like
चलो उनका कोच बोला होगा कि ये करना है वो करना है
Forsaken does get caught off guard a little bit, but Jing
ठीक
is
है
there as the second
उनका कोच
player.
बोलेगा
Ensures that nothing's free. Divide, he'll ruin
एक की ऐसे जाना है
the
वैसे
deathless run.
आउट ऑफ नोवेयर स्मोक के थ्रू ले खत्म तुम्हारा
It's looking like there is no end in sight.
तुम जो टाइम आउट लिया तुम्हारा ही टाइम आउट कर दिया
Little
वो
adjustments from PRX. They're saying, okay, this round, let's just play for trades. You know, RRQ spreading the map here early.
देख क्या मार रहा है
Obviously, it helps when
ये क्या मार रहा है
Forsaken able to find one through the smokes, but got something clean with the op,
Enemy remaining.
and they're right there to trade out.
वो
Forsaken
रिकॉन
and
से आता है
trade.
मेरे पास
Right
रिकॉन
there
फैंटम भी है
to
ना
trade out that
शिट
kill. Really
मैं
good
भूल गया था।
coordination being shown here. Now you've got a whole bunch of ults for PRX. RRQ does have the Armageddon, but PRX has everything in the kitchen sink, even the res.
Something sprints his way into wine. Stealth drone will go ahead and flush him out. Up brings out. It's going to be a quick reposition, but it's exactly where he needs to be. Doesn't fall for the fake. Continues to swing. Continues to destroy. The second kill for something now. The paranoia lobbed in. Patman. He'll be the one to slide forward, occupy the space, double face in, and mow them all down.
Something. तुम्हारा गंदा है. Hello, excuse me.
Tuck in the corner there.
मेरा अच्छा है.
Avoiding a spot.
भाई.
Should be dead to rights. Forsaken.
10-0.
10 in a row.
RRQ का मैप पिक पे है.
For PRX. I'm in shock, frankly.
I'm as well. For RRQ, they've been here
जो
before.
बेट किया ना something वहाँ से निकल के.
PRX, they've been here before. They've been able to nearly squander it. So it certainly isn't over until it's over. We all remember Lotus versus Liquid.
I try not to.
Now they have 5 ultimates. Just further bolster the arsenal here. Triple stack into B main. Cam set up behind to try to watch for it.
They're trying to scale forward. Again, using this util, drone for drone. I don't even think it have the spot into Patman necessarily, but here goes the dimensional drift for something.
The information तो पूरा आ गया.
From Jemkin. Just gonna come down to a timing here.
We'll be able to get the safe exit, and yep, Patman gonna be struck down. Cushy with a good kill. Something. Wait patiently in case there's this aggressive push forward into the smoke. Looks like, I was gonna say no intentions of that one yet.
Planted.
Does just get tucked into the corner here. Something. How fast can he be? Spots out one, but can't find it. Plays the anti-flash. A little bit of damage done there on the Jemkin, but cannot find that elimination. Now the Steel Guard going to be invested to the side of Divide. They try to get forward into this one. 3v5. Try to maintain the perfection here. As attempted a wall boost, but ends up going awry. Spam forward some damage. Found the drop down into the side. Cushy able to hold his own for a second. Kills Divide. Collecting one more. Can't get it done there with that shorty. One yet repositions to back alley. Smoke falling. And it's going to be Cushy. Guiding them forward towards that first round win. RQ seeking a 2 and 10 and a half.
Just a bit of a misread here from PRX.
चलेगा.
They throw their dimensional drift, but Patman is left to his own devices at the on the B site, and that just opens up so much space here for RRQ. They're able to hold their line really nicely. Yeah, big sigh of relief there for Cushy. Things were getting out of control. Still didn't feel comfortable at times.
ये वाला निकल गया तो फिर हो गया.
Last round of the half. What is this?
Somebody drops down on top of this thing.
Yeah, they're waiting for somebody up on the box. The smoke gives away enough that if somebody jumps up there, you could see him, I think. That's what he's looking for.
Well, they're not giving it to him. Something does get noted by the camera. Forced to reposition. They know exactly where he's gone as well, because Dart was not removed.
And they're going to ping that down. Not sure if that's going to be a, let's try to challenge this op. We've got a good plan for it, or just let's maybe avoid that a bit. Doesn't have any more TP, except for that one.
Yeah, he had it set up. Fury now going to be opened up here from the side of Patman. Gets the tag on him on yet, putting him down to 70, but can't confirm the kill. Divide at the same time is going to be able to find Xpero. As the approach, the gate is shut. Push forward, just TPing on him. That's Cushy dead. And that's the half over. They let one slip, but they'll close it out with a flawless PRX. 11-1 as we swap sides.
Just destruction.
Nah.
And as PRX fans, you have to be so happy with what you're seeing on this map. This has been a weak point for PRX for a long, long time. And to see them be this dominant against a very good Ascent team has to make you think that going into Champions, that PRX is poised to make a deep run. A little bit of time. Think about things. Wilson trying to get hyped up there. Obviously, he's going to be supporting RRQ today.
Let's
He can't
go!
be great right now.
Model chicha!
Certainly not. This is rocky.
Ah,
As
yeah!
humanly possible. It's good to see the interaction here. The co-streamers who traveled here to Tokyo with us.
Model chicha! W crowd में!
And just what?
ओए वो PRX वो टोपी वाला पकड़ा था ऑलमोस्ट
Not an empty seat.
भाई, लेकिन जो सामने वाला पकड़ा था, देखो जो टोपी पहना है ना, जो देखो वो पकड़ा था,
Loving what they're seeing
लेकिन
both days.
उनमें इतना कटसी है गाइस कि अगर एक का हाथ में दोनों आ गया तो छोड़ देते हैं, ऐसा नहीं कि ये मेरे को दे साला, मेरे हाथ में है तो मेरे को दे.
Feel it.
They respect each other. That's why I love Japan, bro. Only Asian country जिसको मैं पसंद करता हूँ, यही चीज के होते हैं, लोग अच्छे हैं.
You know, must
Other
win
sure
pistol,
नहीं.
but so far RRQ hasn't been able to
W
do
country
that.
W crowd. मॉडल चिचा आ गए हैं.
Taking a little bit of aggressive positioning early, and PRX just spamming, anticipating that someone was going to try to push an angle or push through a smoke, but playing very cautiously, very safe. RRQ, heavy defensive stack over on the B side. Something just confirming info there. They're going to double down on this angle though.
Forshagan is like, hey, अब मेरी बारी मारने है, हाँ ना? साला क्या मार रहा है वो?
PRX scaling forward, taking some space over here at A main. Paranoia considered. There's it. Go ahead, set up the wall to try to lock him out for the moment. Devi ready to linger forward.
They've got a double lurk on this.
Just up and over the top, gets some good damage down to Crazy Guy, but cannot collect that kill quite just yet. It's Jing now, mounting forward, but there's far too many targets around that corner, but Forsaken, he wants them all. He's able to find two. Jing gets involved, but Cushy cuts them all down to size. Too fast for him. The heal ticking, he goes up and over the top, 16 HP versus 18. And it's Jing with a Red Bull clutch to deny any hope.
पिस्टल जीत गए.
12-1.
Shit.
0-4 in pistols.
हो गया, GG हो गया.
Going in for a forced buy to try to turn the tides around.
What a Red Bull clutch. And Jing showing the power of Sage on the pistol rounds. The wall there to add an extra layer to the tree door. The heal to give him the extra HP he needed to be able to come through with that. And the ult there again for Alex. The smile has to be feeling great about what his team is doing on Ascent. Force up here for RRQ, but even then it's only 2 sheriffs and some stingers. Something again, using that clone to try to get info, try to bait a reaction. Double stack around this corner. A little bit of an extra layer. No TP.
Drone to flush it out.
There it goes.
Exit, leaves him by himself, but Xpero is able to try himself a second. Swaps to the classic, cannot find a third. Batman trades it back, and Jing trades it up. Jump from on. Oh! The two of them line up. And once again, it's going to be Jing.
अभी भी हो सकता है.
Has to get them over the line and try to bring
ये
this
गन
one
डालेगा.
to conclusion. Salvo going to be sent over towards the back stairs, but Jing gets the plant. Faces forward.
अरे इश्रे.
HP, the difference maker, is RRQ. They will be able to get themselves a round win.
आते ही चले गए ना, वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं करते. लेकिन एक्सपेक्ट तो करना चाहिए कि वो लोग फोर्स बाय किए होंगे.
Some trickery and some stinger magic. But Xpero able to step up big. Jing uses the wall to get up and over through the window. I don't know how Manyet gets 2 with that spray. Those stingers, crazy. Swap up to the Phantom, just barely. RRQ able to laugh it off a bit, but Jing's already got his res off of that. Big ult could come into play. Who knows? It's PRX, even on a thrifty. Something gonna tuck up inside of the smoke on the wall. Just a classic for him. Both him and Forsaken gonna be sitting on classics right now, and PRX at the beginning of these rounds anticipating aggression from RRQ. They're looking to see if they can maybe catch that Tejo drone or find some other opportunity to, you know, bait out some of that util. fall back a bit, figure out what they want to do off the back of that. Patman going to use his drone.
Take flight.
Checks mid, finds that double stack, so not going to fall for that trick. So now what do they want to do? It seems like they're anticipating that RRQ often changes direction when their positions like that have been revealed, but actually just kind of doubling down here on A. Ball goes up. Oh, that was close.
Able to block it out in time. Still, though, getting onto the site itself, going to be a completely different story. As bounding forward goes something. He will get dropped. Patton with a nice shot, is able to find one, but
One enemy remains.
nothing more here.
A.
Aside from Devi with this Sheriff, still putting it to decent use. She's just on the opposite side there. 15 HP. Ooh, swings in. Devi able to collect another. Suddenly says maybe I can make a go of it, but the time is not there. So
10 seconds left.
Damage done to the economy.
yeah, but needs to find a weapon or die in most ideal of circumstances. So comes forward here into the site. He's gonna look to try to run somebody down, but widely isn't finding anything. That's going to be 3 rounds now built up here for the side of RRQ. Devi not getting really any money. So
It's kind of a weird one here. Not bad in terms of getting info for PRX, just the superior firepower for RRQ working its magic. Now you've got, again, that res. You've also got Patman's all available. So let's see what they want to do. Something to be slowed up by the salvos. TP pass though for Forsaken.
ये राउंड पे खत्म करना पड़ेगा वरना फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगा. फिर उनको कमबैक पे कमबैक होगा.
Home for RRQ, and this is what PRX have been so wary of.
Patman's watching the under angle. Loses his head. Clean shot from Jemkin. Nothing going to be spotted there from the stealth drone. Another rocky start and an ult removed. This potentially could come through, but now you've got Forsaken dead as well. Crazy guy able to find that. Jemkin gets himself a second, something will fall.
क्या हो रहा है?
PRX continuing to falter just a little bit. Looking like they might be surrendering 3 consecutive rounds here to RRQ. Once again, are starting to up the pace.
Yeah, you got to be. I would assume you'd be maybe thinking about the save already as PRX, but both players over here. Spike there. Thought for a moment they might make a go of it. Opt to not clear the trip. Instead, just going to hold back.
30
for the
seconds
time
left.
to tick. How much room is RRQ going to give them? A couple players on 0 credits, so send Cushy out. Monyet, if you felt like it. Looks like they're just going to take their time and divide. Just going to scoop up the orb. Sphero is going to hear that.
10
Now they
seconds
start
left.
to push out a little bit, but
You're 1 away from a Neural, so don't mind going for the hunt, but the money just really isn't there.
that's just it.
But okay, spot out, flash connecting. We'll just have to back away. So the time will be bled out. RRQ will get up to 4, needing 8 more to go to try to push this into an overtime. What a comeback that would be. It's a bit too early to start believing in that.
For sure. Just a little bit of a misread. This round, the patience paying off for RRQ. Using that conditioning they've set in the early parts of the half where they weren't being aggressive, where they weren't pushing that space towards short A. And this time around, they go for it, and they profit. Great read.
You heard it right there. We need to keep moving.
क्या लग रहा है? ये राउंड तो निकालना है. जो निकालेंगे.
Scoreboard
देखो.
around the map.
खत्म कर रही है राउंड. मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है. Full W train.
Cleared out, tucking a pizza here from Jemkin. So all the utilities being dumped in. Paranoia crossover towards market, TP4, but now Jemkin striking, finding one. Something going to be taken down by Devi. We'll go ahead and answer back with a kill of his own.
ये वाला किल निकल जाता ना.
This Forsaken will fall. And that's going to be player advantage now expounded upon by Cushy. Anticipate the push forward, but draws the
वो
weapon.
वाला किल निकल जाता ना तो हो जाता.
Crazy guy.
मैं हूँ जीत जाएंगे.
Bit of backstab there onto Patman.
मतलब जीतने तो चाहिए. देखो अगर आप 2-3 राउंड भी दे दिया ठीक है, लेकिन जीतना चाहिए.
It's going to be PRX calling a timeout just to try to get over the finish line.
Yeah, I fully agree with this, since you still have two in the back pocket to see if you can end this now. Just playing around this tripwire setup. Right inside of the smoke there. Cushy out dueling Jing. Something they could not seem to do on their attacker side.
भाई थोड़ा भूख सा लग रहा है,
Cleaner, much more consistent here for
कुछ
RRQ.
ऑर्डर सा किया जाए क्या गाइस, क्या बोलते हो
PRX wants to take some time to think
यार?
about
अबे
this.
गणेश चतुर्थी चल रहा है ना, तो कुछ नॉनवेज नहीं मेरे लिए पैसे खत्म है। वाह, जॉब आप करते हो, पैसे आपके खत्म हो रहे हैं, मेरे भी।
I do remember that one. We might have been there.
पैसे से याद आया यार, मैं ना वेट नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ यार कीबोर्ड का। कितना वेट करूँ भाई, कीबोर्ड आ ही नहीं रहा है। तीन कंपनी के कीबोर्ड है क्या? तीनों के कंपनी से हर जगह पे ऑटो स्टॉक है। क्यों मतलब क्यों रखे हो फिर? मैं तो बोलता हूँ जेनेसिस भाई, ठीक है जेनेसिस तो रिप्लाई भी देता है भाई, मैकीज को नहीं रहना चाहिए भाई। मैकीज को बंद होना चाहिए। क्यों रखे मैकीज, नियो मैक्रो, ये सब को बंद होना चाहिए। मतलब अगर तुम, हाँ वो प्रोडक्ट टोटली पूरा मार्केट से, ग्लोबल मार्केट से आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है, समझ में आता है। तुम जब प्रोडक्ट ला ही नहीं सकते तो उस वेबसाइट खोल क्यों रहे हो? खोलो ही मत वेबसाइट भाई। ये 2-3 बेच के चौथा वाला मैं किस कटक में जाके ले ले। अबे थप्पड़ मारने का मन करता है भाई उनको, तो भाई रखे क्यों हो भाई? भाई मेरे को तो पॉइंट नहीं समझ में आता। चल जेनेसिस तो रिप्लाई देता है फिर भी, मतलब ये 3 है। तुम्हें जब पता है कि फॉरेन ब्रांड्स इंडिया में वैसे नहीं आते हैं एंड यू आर द ओनली ऑफिशियल डीलर, वो साला जेनेसिस तो रेडिट पे रिप्लाई देता है सबको कि वी आर द ऑफिशियल डीलर्स ऑफ, वी कैन चेक इट आउट। अबे तो चेक इट आउट करने के लिए तुम्हारे वहाँ पे स्टॉक में भी होना चाहिए ना। चेक इट आउट करके खाली पसंद आएगा कुछ तो उसके बाद तो चेकआउट भी करेंगे ना कार्ट से, तो चेकआउट करने के लिए ना आपको स्टॉक में होना चाहिए। चेक इट आउट क्या करूं मैं? ये तो वही बात हो गई कि भाई मैं लड़का हूँ, चेकआउट करो मुझे। अरे इसमें क्या चेकआउट करे लड़का है? अगर तेरा आउट ऑफ स्टॉक खाली वो फोटो देखना होता तो फोटो तो मैं गूगल में भी देख लूंगा। आउट ऑफ स्टॉक प्रोडक्ट को क्या चेकआउट करूँ तुम्हारे स्टोर पे जाके? पॉइंट नहीं समझ आता।
Setting up another high low, and that is going to be unbreakable. RRQ. 6 in a row now to bring this 5 away from taking this into overtime for PRX. It's got to be flashbacks to Masters Toronto starting to creep into their minds.
Well, this has got to be some kind of combination with the Dimensional Drift into a Hunter's Fury, into a Steel Garden. Like, get the info, get the reads, get the spots, clear some space, get the plant down. But it's been tough. A lot of times it's been Jemkin who's able to get the kill before they're able to accelerate, but they're stacked up. Have to wait out the util a little bit. Have to be wary. Here we go.
Cutting through.
Mask on to start things off. Seal guarded now.
Oh, what
Start
a
things
hide.
off and has gotten the spot out onto him, but Jemkin also arriving there at boats. Shorty in hand, the cam gets that point blank spot out onto Jing up and over the top
Sniper
of the
गया
same
main.
ball. Jemkin gonna be taken
अरे
down.
यही तो है. अरे चलो ये भी गया.
Forsaken is there, able to
ये भी
strike.
गया. Nice. This can be the round. This can be the round. Ah, ये jot.
Get it done.
Attackers win.
Paper Rex. They open the door a little bit. They shove RQ right back out.
Bye. Now अभी PRX का map pick है और 2-0 bye.
Four Paper Rex in that comp.
Let's go.
Makes sense.
यहाँ से RRQ GG होने वाला है. GG well played होने वाला है.
Attacker side seemingly needs a little bit of
Nice try. Anti RRQ well
work
played.
to squeaks out. Because it was a little shaky.
Yeah, struggle streak for a little bit there for Paper Rex, but in the end, if you just look at the score line,
क्या order करूँ guys बताओ ना.
dominant map for them.
रुको इसको.
A 13A in now
Oh.
into a 13 to 7.
Chicha.
That
Chicha.
leads us to Lotus, which has
Oh,
just been
Chicha.
a playground for Paper Rex in the
Oi.
past, here this year, and as well as years in the past. So, RRQ
क्या खा रहे
need to find a foothold. They need to have a stronger start. They keep getting into the group, start figuring out how Paper Rex are approaching these maps. But not until after that halfway point, not
बेड
until
में
massive
बैठे हैं.
damage has
तो
been
मेहनत
dealt.
थोड़ी
This
हो
is
रहा है
a
जिस
problem
कुछ होगा.
for most teams going up against Paper Rex because they show you so many different looks. They show you pure
क्या
aggression.
कहूँ
They
guys
show
बताओ.
patience on both sides of the map. You never can really fully get the groove on how Alex wants this team to play half over half. On every map, you know, I think back to Haven, the way they play that. Sometimes they're aggressive on the defender side. Sometimes they're not. On Lotus, same kind of thing. Sometimes they're aggressive. Sometimes they're not. It's very difficult to read this team right now because they have so much depth. They have traps and other things going.
Well, they now have series point here in their hands. Paper Rex looking to reclaim the title here at VCT Pacific and put that trophy right up alongside their one from Masters Toronto. We'll see if they can get it done, but for now, we're going to send it down to the stage where we've got, I believe, Victoria and Big Time standing by to get embarrassed.
उनको सुनाई दे रहा होगा.
Hello, Japan. Are you having a good time? I like to hear it. We're getting a good match right now. We're here in Lala Arena, Tokyo Bay, where the battle to become 2025 champions of VCT Pacific is unfolding right before your eyes. And here with us, we have broadcast worlds colliding. We've got Big Time from the global broadcast. And we have Redloff representing Japan. Hello.
皆さん、世界のアナリストの初めての対談になるのかな。ビッグタイムとで創造さんに集まっていただきました。
Now, you guys have been seeing each other a lot on screen, and this is the very first time you finally get to meet each other in person. And I know you've had so many burning questions over the course of the year. Big Time, do you have a question for Redloff?
さあ、初めての直接こうやってお話する機会になると思うので、ビッグタイムさんの方からレトロフさんに質問があるそうなので聞いてみましょう。
So I have to ask, for someone who's been involved in Japanese Valorant for such a long time, you've seen the ups, you've seen the downs. Is 2026 finally the year we see Japan back on the international stage?
長年、長年に、ね、見てきた中で2026年がついに日本のチームが活躍するシーズンになるかということで、どのような思いがあるでしょうかという話でした。
はい、僕も日本のチームに期待しているので、来年こそは日本チームが頑張って、このステージにも、そしてマスターズにもチャンピオンズにも出場してくれるというのを信じています。
I have a big expectation on Team Japan for 2026. I believe they're going to get into the Masters and the Champions next year.
Well, I like the sound of that. I think that means we need to come back here again next year, huh? Big Time.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, the crowd here is awesome. Now, Redloff, do you have any questions for Big Time, our analyst?
I have so many questions for you.
たくさん質問があるそうです。
What do you focus on the most when analyzing a match?
I think whenever I watch Valorant, I always just focus on the minimap. So many players, so many teams can shoot really hard, but these are the best teams in the world. I want to see them when they win the rounds with their brain.
I see. そうですね、アナリストの方から どういったところに集中して試合を見てるのかという質問だったんですけれども、ミニマップ、この一言に尽きるそうです。ミニマップを見て、この世界最高峰の試合、どのような動きをしているのか、細かいところまで見ていただけたらいいと思います。
ありがとう。Thank you.
Spoken like a true coach, looking at that mini map there. Speaking of games, we got a grand finals on our hands. We've just finished Ascent. We had a bit of a surprise here. RRQ is normally very good on Ascent, but I want to ask you guys, who are your MVP picks for Ascent?
Me personally, I had to go with Forsaken.
Forsaken, Jason Susanto,
ね、アセントの MVP は誰だと思いますか？
Something.
Ilya Petrov. Something is really something on that Euro. Can I ask you guys why these are your MVP picks?
For me, I felt like he was so good on the Omen, especially on that defender side. So many multi-kills and they could not get into his sight.
ビッグタイムさんはフォーセイクンだとおっしゃってたんですけれども、このマップでキルを取りまくってオーメン大活躍していたので、そういったところから MVP に選びましたとのことでした。レトロフさんどうですか？
やっぱアグレッシブなプレイで味方がすごくエントリーしやすそうだなというのを感じたので、やっぱりそういったところはスミス選手が軸になっているのかなと改めて思いましたね。
I think something's an MVP because he made everybody's entry so easy. That's why I chose him as an MVP.
All right, well, Ascent was a victory for PRX, but Lotus is up next in RRQ. And you know what? Pacific is no stranger to reverse sweeps. So I want to ask you guys about your predictions for Map 3. Big Time, let's start with you.
I've got to go with RRQ. We saw it yesterday. We saw the reverse sweep. Just when you think they're down and out, that's when they're at their strongest.
Oh, that's a good case. And how about you, Retlaw?
PRX.
ペーパーレックスですね。レトロフさんはビッグタイムはもう昨日の大逆転を見た RRQ を今日も期待しているとのことです。
All right, well, let's see what the audience thinks, Mizuko. Who is going to be winning Map 3, huh?
ではマップ3次誰が勝つかの予想を皆さんにも聞きたいと思います。
PRX
Who
way
thinks it's going to
undoubtedly
be RRQ winning Map 3?
RRQ
नहीं होगा 5 मैच नहीं होगा खत्म होने वाला है
It's pretty good. And who thinks it's going to be PRX?
ペーパーレックスだと思う人。
Okay. And who's just here for damn good Valorant?
バロラントを楽しんでいる人。
That's what I like to hear. But I hear a lot of people supporting your prediction, Retlaw, for PRX, but we will just have to wait and see. We're going to dive into Lotus next for Map 3.
では次のマップはロータスです。皆さんお楽しみに。
अच्छा ड्राइंग बनाया है बे गाना तो बढ़िया है बे
When you've played FPS as much as we have,
You have tried every mouse, every shape.
and we know shape matters. Shape is king.
This one has both our experience,
Our family name,
the next piece of our legacy,
built for the big stage,
for the biggest moments.
the Susanto Brothers Mouse.
दोनों का सिग्नेचर है एक्सक्यूरेट और सेंटो दोनों तरफ
Red Bull gives you wings.
रेड बुल गिव्स यू विंग
Red Bull gives you wings.
रेड बुल गिव्स यू विंग
Red Bull gives you wings.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess been what I've been looking for success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
क्या खा रहा, मेरे को भी कुछ सजेशन दे, ऑर्डर करता। मैं तो वही सोच रहा हूँ क्या खाऊंगा। सोच रहा हूँ वो राइस बोल्स ऑर्डर कर लूँ। जो चाइनीज वो कर वेज राइस बोल, जैसे कुंग पाव पनीर राइस बोल, गार्लिक फ्राइड राइस, बर्न्ड गार्लिक फ्राइड राइस और कुंग पाव पनीर। नहीं तो पनीर ब्लैक पेपर पनीर ऐसे वाला, थोड़ा सा तीखा भी रहेगा वो। वैसे टाइप का कुछ ऑर्डर करूँ सोच रहा हूँ। क्योंकि आज मैं देखो वॉच पार्टी के बाद गए, मैं बाहर जाने वाला हूँ तो घर पे वैसे ही बना नहीं पाऊंगा कुछ, और बनाने गए तो मिनिमम 2 घंटे तो चाहिए। बना के फिर मैं बाहर जाने का मेरा हालत नहीं रहेगा। ऑलरेडी अभी अभी मेरा हाथ ठीक हो गया है थोड़ा सा, जैसे आपको जो लोग पहले आए थे उनको पता है। मैं अपने ब्रॉडकास्ट भी बोला था, थोड़ा हाथ जल गया था मेरा, लेफ्ट थंब वाला जल गया था, तो मैं इससे कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा था। खाना भी इसलिए डर के मारे नहीं बना रहा था, बट नाउ आई कैन कुक। ठीक हो गया है अभी, समझ रहे हो? एक सेकेंड। पब्लिशर सेल सेवा का पब्लिशर सेल का हाँ अमन जी जा, तो वो राइस बॉल ऑर्डर कर सकता है, वो अच्छे होता है। अगर तो चिकन खा रहा है तो चिकन राइस बॉल।
We come back now here as we get ready to jump into map 3, Lotus. Another one of the selections from the side of PRX, as they will look to bring this final to a very swift conclusion.
Ooh, look at this. To the double duelist we go for RRQ. We haven't seen Lotus from them since Masters Toronto, since they lost to Fnatic on this map. Since then, it has widely been avoided, banned by them yesterday against Talon. And they are going to try something a little bit different.
Well, it needs to work. It needs to deliver, or else this series is going to come to its conclusion.
Konnichiwa minasan! Hajimemashite! Hajimemashite! どうぞよろしくお願いします。皆さん、PRX, let's go! My turn. RRQ, make some noise! Game start!
चिकन चटपल है राइस बॉल चिकन कुंगपाव वाला कुंगपाव चिकन भी ले सकता है कुंगपाव वाला ना अच्छा होता है मतलब मैंने पर्सनली मतलब खाया है तो मैं बता सकता हूँ चिपोटले का इतना का आइडिया नहीं है एक्चुअली लेट्स गो गाइस देखेंगे दक्ष भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम क्या हाल है दक्ष भाई कैसे हो
The tale that's been told so far here in this grand final. Pulled off a reverse sweep yesterday to do it back-to-back, to find back-to-back trophies. Well, it would just be something that we've never seen before.
No, and the run has been
मैजिक पिन कर रहा सस्ता आता मतलब समझा नहीं मैजिक पिन क्या है अब
gonna be the one watching here, but this B site completely left open. It's kind of sending RRQ into a bit of a fact-finding mission, figuring out why exactly did they do this. Is there a trap? Not where they think it is.
Strike now planted. Six Sparrow in around the back, but there's far too many targets. Ends up losing his life, but Monyet quickly is able to find a Vi as well on the Vice.
Jempkin's gonna hear this. He's gonna tuck into the corner.
Tuck to the corner, but it's like a little wider swing there from Patman. Keeps him alive for a little bit longer. Crazy guy taken down by Forsaken. Is now tight control here in their hands. Monyet trying to scale forward, shut down, and Cushy cannot find it. And RQ
लोटस में PRX थोड़ा गॉडली हो जाता है बाइंड में तो देख ही लिया आपने अब लोटस का शो देखो और एक मैच क्यों हो रहा अबे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होता है ना फाइनल्स गांडू फाइनल है आज ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है जोमेटो स्विगी जैसा मैजिक पिन अच्छा कोई दूसरा वेबसाइट है क्या उसका इम्पोर्टेंट है जीतना बोले कि नहीं भाई मैं जीत के ही फिर मस्ती वस्ती करूंगा जिंग भाई फुल फोकस
Forsaken. You don't have to do this to them. Surely not. Turns, finds it the second. It's Ching that got everything started up. Quick little jiggle peek out. And Ching will be able to get it done. And Showstopper
सब मस्त भाई
going into the bonus.
अच्छे भाई और दक्ष भाई लंच में क्या खाए
Just the way they play through each other. Jing there just spamming players down. Forsaken just waiting. And then the bait and switch at the end. Forsaken uses the TP and Jing just goes barreling in. It's point blank. And they love to play it that way. These are such brutal rounds to lose, and RRQ has to get this one through. A little bit of a buy up there. A rifle does come into the hands of Patman. And already getting tagged up a bit is Jemkin.
Something with a Marshall. Prowler to try to guide the sightlines there, but something a little bit late on the swing. Not going to be able to find any catch there. He is scaling back forward. Reads the setup pretty well. Avoids catastrophe.
कुछ नहीं भाई खाना बाकी है अच्छा
over outside of Mound.
तो क्या खाने का सोच रहा हूँ मतलब क्या खाना बना है घर पे
Usually it's behind the wall at B.
Speaking of walls at B, I mean, big change up here with the vice wall positioning.
It's really far forward.
रीड तो है उनका
ride this?
Might.
रीड तो है
That or just have the
सही रीड है सही रीड है
Prowler to lead the way. swings out from the back of that one and will lose his life for the first time here on Lotus. Last back entry now from Monyet. Goes over towards connector. Poison Orb set up here at backside. That's going to be pretty firm control for the moment here for RRQ. Turns to the flash. Forsaken going to be taken down. The push forward here in the reload. Monyet, an easy collection for him. Looking like decent odds for their own flawless. And that will
चलेगा
get themselves
कोई
around
बात
the win
नहीं.
nice and early.
Huge win there for RRQ. Able to avoid that trick play. The Prowler, I think, just completely befuddles Jing. He can't really execute that set play the way he probably wanted to. And they just best him in the battle. And then they're just catching players one by one. So the flawless, big win there for RRQ. They need to keep it going. They need to have a big attacker side
Fish
here.
and prawns
This is a
short
sentinel
तकरीबन
list comp
short.
for RRQ.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया.
And opted for the double duelist.
Forsaken on the
ले.
peak. Able to find
रवल
Champion.
कंट्रोल मिल गया उनको. उनके पास फ्री माउंट कंट्रोल भी है. तो उनको पता है बी ही जाएंगे. बी पे वॉल ट्रिगर होगा तो देखो जिंग ऑलरेडी इधर खड़ा है. They don't have any other choice. यहाँ से सप्रेस होंगे.
At connector, smoke and cycle 4. The Vice Wall now changed up into a bit more default position. Will be tripped by Monyet.
This is kind of what you want as PRX. You love to force them over towards C. So
वापस ही जा रहे.
doubles down at the smoke. Over at long A. RRQ
सी जाएंगे.
trying to
ही हिट करेंगे.
get a good grasp. Trying to see if they can turn this one around a little bit. Paranoia. This is
going to be exchanged. Eventually connects on Monyet.
By 1
HP is able to find.
By 1 HP मार दिया.
This crazy guy hits the floor. Jing looking for the cleanup, and he has it. And just the one casualty. And just the one round for RRQ.
1 HP मार दिया.
Move up 3-1.
Man, Forsaken is just feeling it today. He has had some unbelievable moments. Just add this to the collection. Dodges that Paranoia, gets his out there, eats the paint shells down to 1 HP, and then just ADS is in. And the crosshair is right where it needs to be. Don't lose your gear there, my friend.
Knock something over, but not enough to cause an issue. Right back into it we go. To find nothing over a tree. Just going to be Patman by himself for the moment here on this side of the map. It's going to be a heavy stack outside of Mound. And it's Forsaken just doing a jiggle TP play there.
It's just all about how fast you can scale here as RRQ. But it's taking a long time. Players are already rotating.
Nightfall going to go through, but it's not going to get a catch. He's going to come down. Patman now refilling that space. Might have been spotted up at Jemkin. It makes his way across over onto the site. Sees it sent. Something caught. Something dead. It's Cushy. Comes up with 2 critical kills. Looks for a 3rd, but Jing able to get away from that one, but still leads an immense amount of damage. Now the drop down out of the smoke. Leads to Devi's demise. Jing to find 1, but from here,
सेव करेंगे.
HP, but even trying to go for a showstopper play. So it looks like PRX making the call to save the 2 weapons that they still have in hand.
Xfero already on the slurk.
Just get caught in a little bit of timing there. Forsaken able to find the jump. Does a little bit more damage here to the economy from the side of RRQ, stops it from really building up, but that's going to be them winning a 2nd round win.
Yeah, this is just good read from RRQ. Able to accelerate enough onto the site take. They're able to get that plant down relatively comfortably. They're able to deal with that double drop. It's going to get the op out of something's hands. And that's just round over basically from there. PRX had a decent read, but they couldn't quite get there in time, and they all opted to try to head towards heaven. And RRQ was able to shut that down nicely. Great stuff from Cushy. Throughout the seas even, doesn't get a catch. And something was trying to take the tight angle to peek. Drop down from Devi, not creating anything.
I don't think he has money.
So now, still have that showstopper, but starting to get close to Monyet. It's 1 away for him.
Might just end up being a pretty big fight here.
Ooh.
As a util widely avoided here by both sides for the moment. Some spray damage, and Monyet just been clipped there in the head by something right before he hits the ground.
That's brutal. It's going to remove a big ultimate, potential ultimate from the equation.
Divide trying to bait and play this one in. The Prowler gives up the jig here. Flashes out, he's trying to win this fight. Divide eventually he's able to collect this because she will get taken down. That's going to be the spike now dropped. We still have Divide lingering around. He's going to be good for a second. The backstab now coming through. As they just had no idea where Forsaken could be. And Xfero trying to enact his own lurk. He's now just going to slide silently, try to slide away towards this A side of the map to hold on to the weapon.
Yeah, I'd like to see PRX here just commit to defending this spike. You can leave one player out in the open. Just try to catch the lurk. You would expect that this is going to be a save from Xfero.
No way. Trying to play himself back into this
30
one.
seconds left.
Even with the heroics that he was putting up yesterday. This one just a bridge too far.
4-2. Easy,
PRX
baby.
Keeping RRQ at
Easy
bay
for
now.
PRX.
They will get up 4-2.
This is one of those rounds where you're seeing the problems of not having a sentinel like Xfero able to at least take Forsaken down. But again, you don't have some of that ability to check your flanks without bodies. That opens up the map here for PRX to get that extra layer, to get Forsaken behind Jemkin. Something not going to find Xfero in time. Do have a couple ults though for RRQ. Try to get themselves within one round again. The early battle here. Last time, A main not contested at all by PRX, and an immediate call to pivot that to make sure that they're not giving up that space, because that retake didn't work, and Divide's just loving it. Is just going to spam you down behind that toxic screen. It's the Odin.
Oh boy, well, change up in the kit here, but so far damage widely going to be avoided. Little exit from back of the box as Forsaken continues to spam.
Who's next?
To go in for the long reload as now the mask goes on, and Jemkin goes storming forward, but something about the timing through that smoke. Immediately dispatches Monyet, and Crazy Guy's gonna suffer the same exact fate. Gets himself the third, looks to the fourth, and Xfero will be able to come down to size, but still loses a chunk of his life for it. 47 remaining is up and over the top. Jing will lose his life. Showstopper still not yet to be used here.
भाई ये क्या throw है? Something में 3 निकालने के बाद भी ऐसा हो रहा है.
2v2, I mean, they have a bit available. And Xfero, he's gonna invest it.
ले,
They've
अब
been given a
जीतो ये
lot
round.
in the tunnel, and RRQ are sprinting right for it. Forsaken.
Read
The
भाई.
sense of it.
Experience.
Finds the first, and now it all falls to Jemkin's shoulders. To try to get this clutch. Looks for the
Experience
first,
होता है
Forsaken
भाई.
on his feet, denies the
This is
clutch
all about
away.
experience, bro.
5-2.
जैसे ही pit मारा, you rotate to the switch. You come from the tree.
And it's just brutal because you lose that showstopper right off the rip. This is one of these traps that PRX loves to run. Wait a little bit, find the perfect moment, and then something doesn't just double down, he triples down. Jemkin, fellow Yoru, trying to answer in kind, but it's just not enough. Unbelievable. Unbelievable from Forsaken. Just game sense through the roof. Maybe showing off his own mouse there a little bit. Mine works different.
Go into a thrifty attempt here. Double stack that nade. Gonna find some value. Showstopper will not money yet. Making that chair sing. 2 quick kills could be found for him. That Showstopper still gonna be in the back pocket. Sends it. Just to escort the rest of the team forward here towards this A site. Vi has to play back. Give up the space here for the moment. RQ in the try to right the ship, but yeah, that's decent ship damage found there on a crazy guy. A couple of these HP bars from RQ. Broken down an experiment. No longer watching the angle here at the moment. He's sprinting his way over towards Switch, and that's when something strikes. Finds the first. Quick little TP. We're behind the box here. Something going to be setting up the fake. Now doesn't have that dimensional drift at the ready. Should he want to try to invest it? Maybe should have.
ये वाला मार देना
As he
चाहिए
swings,
था.
just gets taken down. Tap of the defuse. She here around the corner. Divide all alone. Finds the one. Transfers to the second, and suddenly he's in with a shout. But as he tries to get it up to half, crazy guy will be able to
भाई वहाँ पे जो 2 निकाल दिया ना, मौनी है वही दिक्कत हो गया. यार राज भाई आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो? RyuK भाई हाउ इज द न्यू वैंडल? मेरे को इतना खास नहीं लगा मेरे भाई. दिखने में, चलाने में आई डोंट नो. फील कैसा होगा आई डोंट नो. आई हैव टू यूज इट. बट ऐसे दिखने में कुछ खास नहीं लगा. इससे बेटर पिछले 2 वैंडल्स दिखते थे. एटलीस्ट दिखने में.
Bucky, Sheriff, otherwise it's rifles. Some ults though. C-site left open, but you got so much to play for retake here. You've got the drift, you've got the steel garden. There you go.
He's going to send it right off the rip. Pink Shells will try to delay something. Jumping forward, and made from Moniette is able to find some value there. That's going to be Divide taken down. They go bounding forward. Jemkin. This is back for one there on Forsaken. Spike is now dropped. Has to be scooped up here by Crazy Guy with the ultimate. But he's going to be stuck over by Mound. Ooh, never mind. It's PRX, the one's getting trapped. Crazy Guy with 2 very clean shots. Puts him right back into the driver's seat. Denying the shenaniganry away from PRX, it would seem. Patman not able to get on the board quite just yet here in this map. Need to kill all 3.
30 seconds left.
It's been a while since had one of those classic Patman clutches.
Spike planted.
There's the first step.
Jeez.
Shadow one more. It's got a decent bit of util here. The Haunt as well as the Seize available to him. Tries to pre-fire the angle towards Jemkin, but
portal closed.
Be just a hair off being able to find it. Tries to fake, moving over towards the rope.
I'll find you.
Just backpedal. Giving up that space, letting him in for free. Trusting in their ability to set up a crossfire here, and there's the spam out. Flash gonna be lobbed in, and Jemkin will collect. RRQ. 1 away from tying this up, potentially being able to still gain the lead at the half.
It's a big win though. Got a bunch of ultimates out of PRX on that one, and it doesn't work out their way. Divide just misjudges the distance at which those shells are gonna spread. Huge win here. This is a brilliant round from Crazy Guy. The TP to grab the spike into that double kill basically secures the round for them.
Because you don't know you know.
And you're on to an eco for PRX.
4-player stack, so RQ saying, okay, let's just sprint over towards this C-site. Moniette, some clean movement. Divide eventually able to find a clean shot. Peeks in, looks for a little bit more, but it's just gonna go into the shoulder of Crazy Guy. Still alive and well. Fast flood out around the back here through a main. PRX certainly have the odds stacked against them here. RQ very well slated to tie things up.
Try to make a play off the door tap.
Face your fear.
Bunch of damage done. Something finally takes Crazy Guy out.
Reveal there at back box. Shipping on the reposition.
Short.
Able to find the kill. Cushy given away by the Prowler. Trying to push away forward, but the second going to be taken down. Patman on the peak, able to find Cushy. Brings it now into the 1v2 as Xparrow finds the first, finds the second. Third overall for another Red Bull clutch.
गन आया ही नहीं हाथ में उसका.
Is RRQ tie it up at 5-5?
समथिंग ने थोड़ा विफ कर दिया वहाँ पे. उसके हाथ में गन था.
For the fans in Japan. Time after time, this guy seems to have the steadiest of hands. The Sheriff's doing work, putting in the damage here for PRX, but that's a great read by Xfero onto Forsaken. Knew he was going to want to TP into his smoke. They're able to get a big win, tie it up 5-5 in the half. Need these next two to feel comfortable.
They're trying to get a rush play, but once again, it's just going to be RQ this time. Full shove towards C. Jimkin goes in with a dimensional drift, pings out the vice wall. Grouped up and ready to attack. Devi going to be spotted here around the back. Jimkin running out of time. Quickly back pedals away. It's his exit. It's tagged up. Mon yet there on the re-peak. This has been finding a kill. The trade is there from Jing as he arrives.
Batman मार रहे हैं वहाँ पे crazy.
Prowler gets a spot.
कैसे?
Mon yet tucks in, trying to reposition, but sees.
ले भाई खत्म कर दिया.
It's losing his life, and now it's going to be a 2v4 to try to hold the line here for RRQ. Is she there within the smoke? The Haunt not going into this one. Do they read this well? Can they hit their shot? Forsaken, clearly a clip spotted onto Xfero. Not quite sure how. We'll see it in the replay. But he gets that opening kill, causes a distraction, loses his life.
Just great game sense from Devi, understanding the range of that dimensional drift, but sticks around a little too long. Maybe thinks that he has an angle where the flash isn't going to hit him when they try to go for the pop. But it does. They even throw a paranoia in there just to be safe, but then Jing right there to get a big kill. Spamming through the smoke, Patman takes Crazy Guy down.
Okay.
Did he see him?
I don't think he did.
Oh my god.
Unless his jump peak pinged him on the minimap. Hard to tell though.
Time to jump.
PRX at least going to be finding parity at the half, if not the lead itself. Something operator back in hand as Prowler goes on the hunt, but nothing going to be spotted quite just yet. For the aggressive peek, and still gets a shot on him on yet, but it's going to be operator down. As well as the dimensional drift not able to come into play. Pharaoh noted outside of B main, looking for the chase, the paranoia connecting, but he makes it back around the corner. Does get revealed, but he's just so damn far away, they can't chase him fast enough. Devi at the same time able to 1-1, but eventually gets flushed out, and now the C site plant gets ready to come through here for RRQ. Pharaoh getting turned around, loses his life.
बेचारा कितना भागेगा? कहाँ भागेगा?
Covered operator here for Crazy Guy. Trying to see if he can put up some necessary numbers, and he does! What a shot! Picks in, finds another, and it's up and over the top to Jason's demise! Crazy Guy, what a volley!
Switching sides.
Takes it on something's corpse and says, I can make use of that. What a play to tie it up!
He has had a couple incredible ones here on Lotus. This looked like it had PRX written all over it. Oh, what an angle he takes. It is crosshair placement right where it needs to be for that blast pack entry. And the third, right on the money. That is stellar work from the IGL of RRQ. 6-6. You're making it interesting, that's for sure.
I'm not sure what Forsaken's thinking. Trying to sprint into that angle. That's Crazy Guy on the other side. It's not Patty Tech. You're not going to win that one. Not when he's got the up. Of course, if you guys remember, it's the same. Trying to think of a word. Just the guys who love doing push-ups. Same guys from Masters Tokyo 2 years ago.
Getting the work in. Getting that exercise. Love to see it. One of them's having a bit of trouble.
A little bit of struggle there.
Gotta work on that upper body strength a bit. Sun's got it going though. 2 push-ups per round. It felt like more than 12, but still some work to do here. 6 more needed.
We're trying to predict, you know? We're trying to say, like, this is how many more they're going to be able to get.
Yeah.
So, got to go all the way to 26. But 6-6 here at the half. RQ still not being able to to find any pistols. We'll see if they can change that, and that's a great start.
It's a big win for Jemkin.
Oh, and it's a dink on the Forsaken as well. 7 HP on the Omen now. Sets up a smoke to try to dissuade, but Jemkin is not conforming to their rules here. Continues to push forward, and this is a good amount of information gained for the rest of the players, and now Jemkin is able to strike. PRX are completely boxed in.
They don't have much util. Got the Prowler. Got a little bit of Jings. But with 3 players there from RRQ, this should be very difficult to do.
Tripped across, tiny lick of damage. Barely a scratch. It's going to be a pivot into B. A linger here from Devi. His crossfire setup, if that smoke were to dissipate, it almost certainly be his death. He's going to look for the timing, but Manya, very good with that no shot. Reload on the Frenzy, reload on the Classic. Double face, nearly get double lined up. Distraction has opened up the A site for him. Patman now 1v3 to try to clutch this. Still a paint shell, still have a snake bite, a blind available to the side of RRQ. So surely this time around, this pistol will be theirs. First initial shots, taking them low, not taking them down.
एक bullet और.
Is easy pickings for Monyet. Will be handed over the defuse. That's halfway, over halfway, mind you, to that showstopper. And it's RRQ getting themselves in the lead.
Yeah, this is...
For the first time ever, really, in this series.
Yes, it is. And it's a big round from Jemkin. Starting to get clean, starting to get those mechanics. Just as sharp as their opponents. Monyet here. Diving down. Able to get Patman to run out of bullets with that Sheriff. So a bunch of Bulldogs and a Spectre for Crazy Guy. There is a little bit of a buy up here though. Jing goes for the half armor and the Bucky.
Buying down to 1,000. Really all in of them here as Jemkin gonna be flashed up into the corner. They go jumping forward and Jing is just causing a distraction. He's just pushing right past him. He's playing like Jemkin did on Waylay yesterday on Sunset. Devi tries to do the same thing. Monyet will be able to find 2. Jing gets himself a weapon upgrade. It's a Boombot. Gets a spot out. Pinned into a corner. Paranoia gonna be sent, but he swings ahead of it, but cannot get the reset. It's a Crazy Guy. He's able to take him down. Something now with everything to do. Finds the first, drops, and cannot find the second.
अरे वो वहाँ पे मारना चाहिए था रे जिंग को.
He will go ahead, close out this round, and now have a 2-round advantage over PRX.
It's going to be similar scenes here for RRQ as to what we saw for PRX at the start of their defender side here on Lotus. They're going to have that showstopper available, but the weaponry is going to be weak. A couple of those Bulldogs still going to be there. Just love these bait and switches that PRX is bringing out today.
को क्या हो
When they don't get the
गया?
round, it gives them that extra little oomph to do some more damage. Gives themselves at least an opportunity to maybe get the thrifty, to make your opponent sweat a bit. The coaching staff for RRQ, probably already sweating bullets.
Felt like a bit of a necessary one. Now they find themselves on the back foot, of course, as they go into the bonus. Just the 2 Bulldogs really to speak of, as well as the Sheriff.
Nice wall to watch the flank. But a lot of times PRX will just let something see what he can do here. Make moves off the back of that. Leave him to his own devices, potentially. But that smoke. Double layered there. He's wary that somebody's in there, and they're going to set up the crossfire.
Oh, flash out. Looking for the transfer. Can't quite make that one happen. Patman's still going to be there to try to trade it back. It's just hair off being able to find Sparrow. Tries to go ahead, stop.
ये तो over commit कर रहे हैं.
Loses his life in the process. Down, but not yet out. Could potentially be doable here for them, but that's going to be some awkward timing. Some awkward shots. There's the mine. Completely, utterly runs out of bullets. Jing is striking forward. He's trying to trade for him, but Crazy Guy's right there as well.
Timing हो रहा है खराब.
Suddenly Forsaken.
भयंकर timing हो रहा है.
What the hell happened? He position swoops out and cannot find either of them.
भयंकर timing और मेरा net भी. अलग टाइमिंग बीटी दे रहा है.
On the horse. 3 rounds in a row here in this second half. Building up this lead.
Just sloppy for PRX. They're just all over the place, trying to find these battles, trying to use their weapon advantage. They can't make a go of it. That was a great flash to at least make that crossfire less effective than it should have been. But then they swing out for these battles one by one, and RRQ is just better. And some kind of mental mistakes from PRX. Divide, they're running out of ammo. Again, this run they've been making here in the playoffs has been absolutely insane.
Find you.
They're looking to keep it extended.
Toxins going up.
To clear the haunt, but the outlaw ringing out. They're just trying to put the fear really here into the hearts of PRX. No, who's holding on the other side? Well, there he goes. Finds Patman. RRQ look to try to get up to double digits.
ये वाला मैच जाएगा ना तो मोमेंटम आ जाएगा, वही डर है.
Final bullet just about. One more left in the magazine as he goes for the reload. Defy able to creep his way forward here as he swings that corner. The Outlaws on the other side, and Jemkin just too damn fast with it. Forsaken in something, a Sheriff and a Bucky. To go ahead and get the plan.
Enemy remaining.
Never mind, interrupted and Forsaken. He's able to snipe him out of the sky. Well, he has his work cut out for him. Bit into the corner, paranoid, dead. Cushy will find it, 1 casualty. RRQ up to 10 as they look to send this over to Haven.
Starting to get a little worried for PRX. Just wide swinging there. Trying to see if they can catch Jemkin off guard. Great reaction from him. Spam through a smoke from Monyet. Really clean stuff from RRQ.
ये राउंड में नहीं, ये राउंड हारना नहीं है.
The
ये राउंड
poise
नहीं
that they're
हारना.
showing right now.
PRX को.
Very, very good.
बैटमैन कार्ड है, जिंक कार्ड है.
In this map, it's going to be the operator for Jemkin. Goes for the shot, doesn't connect. Takes out the Prowler, trying to set up for Crazy Guy here.
Could just be the showstopper to try to lead, but Crazy Guy going unscouted, and he's able to find Ching. Jemkin gets rid of something. Divine able to find the 1% he's scaling forward.
Okay.
Jemkin off guard, comes up and over the top, and now showstopper out. And yet, he's point blank right there at his feet. Holds his zone, and decay does not matter. Monyet cuts him down to size. Gets the 3K to get RRQ up to 11.
Saw Forsaken earlier with 1 HP, just hold the line. This time it's Monyet's turn. Just ridiculous. I thought PRX was gonna check this box because I saw them do it on the other side of the map when they were going for a retake. They spammed through it and lit Crazy Guy up. This time they just forget. And it's so well handled. Monyet.
Just a quick gentlemanly wave to his former teammates. There's something. Gets the spot out here onto the operator. Jemkin has a setup for the escape. Will not take it. Jinx is able to storm forward into the site, finds that kill. That's Jemkin down. Defy, however, lurked. Xpero able to go ahead, note that flank. Into the corner, some damage to be found. Jing backpedaling something, positioning here at upper. Judge in hand, showstopper, ready to go, but Monyet ensures that it will not fly. Batman with one. A 3v3. Monyet still striking. Crazy guy gets involved. The Odin ringing out. The judge! He draws down to the knife! I think he thought he was going to have an instant kill. Tries to go ahead and scoop up the weapon, but he completely botches it.
Push no button. Save the day.
And that's RRQ now up to map point, looking to send us to Haven. Where historically, you would favor them for that win.
No doubt about it. But it's a nice entry. This is a bit problematic for Devi. The lurks have not been going for him. Monyet just too clean right now. Just feeling it. Goodness, what a snap. Great backup from Crazy Guy. Gets down to 14 off that judge shot. And something immediately threw up his hands.
And he saw it. I mean, Cushy, he couldn't believe it as well. Should have been absolutely dead to rights. Got an angel on his shoulder.
अभी तो मुश्किल है थोड़ा मोमेंट हो गया
Jimkin scaling forward.
मुश्किल है बहुत अभी
Rubble with that
इन पे तीन अल्ट उनका अल्ट साइकिल है ना अभी ये वाला में मुश्किल होगा अगर नेक्स्ट 2 राउंड जैसे भी करके निकाल दिए नहीं होगा वही तो दिक्कत है
Portal closed. Just a TP into the corner. Jimkin holds his own. He holds the line. 3v5 to try to extend this. PRX needs 6 in a row, and it just feels like there is no shot in hell. All right, bullet confirmed. Up and over the top, Jing. Snappy with the shot. Is able to go ahead and take down Jemkin, but that's the first of many necessary steps to try to get back into this one. Forsaken's going to be in around the back, but Xfaro seems like he's got a beat on this one, and he's got the jump. Forsaken's been outdone. And that now leaves Jing and Patman scratching their heads, wondering what in the hell they can do.
Pit down, so just gonna try to pressure C. But Xfaro, it's been nasty.
It makes it a little bit easier for them to fight. We'll go out to try to delay. Waiting for the tap. Now sent. A little bit more of a shallow angle, so Spike does get into play. 2v4 to try to extend this. PRX. Do they have it in this second half? It's completely gone away from them. Not a single round one, and there you have it. It's over. It's done.
2-1.
Not the series, but the map. This means that we are sticking around for a little bit longer here in Tokyo. Haven's going to be coming up next.
Absolutely.
एक राउंड नहीं मिला उनको
otherworldly from RRQ. A back and forth first half into perfection on their defender side. The double duelist switch up is immaculate. It is exactly what the doctor ordered for RRQ. And this team continues to show you that they do not give up, that they are always fighting until the very end. They've still got some left. They've still got at least one more map in them. Yeah, Haven on the horizon. That's a tough one to predict.
Certainly could be. I mean, obviously, PRX, they will have done their homework. They will have watched that Haven from the side of RRQ to see what they can do to try to counteract themselves. But clearly, the counter-stratting, the better read. RRQ had the upper hand here on Lotus. And this could just be enough to maybe ignite these players' spirits, maybe make them believe in being able to complete another reverse sweep to find another trophy here in Pacific. Regardless of who wins, I'm just hoping they send this to 5.
Yes.
I want to get over to Sunset, and I want to give this crowd here more than what they paid for.
They deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Got a hell of a show yesterday. Love to see another one today. Just so many wild moments in this map. I mean, multiple 1 HP 2Ks. Just these 3Ks that quickly get turned around, like so back and forth. Individual moments, crazy guy. Throwing it down with me. Just beautiful stuff from him in a couple of those rounds. Game changers. Monyet then steps up to the plate, knocks it out of the park. RRQ, don't count him out.
Certainly cannot. So we're not done yet. We're going to send it back over to the analyst desk in just a moment to break down all of the wild action there from Lotus. We'll see you guys on the other side as we get ready to go to Haven.
think only one person predicted a 3-0 PRX, and I don't know what he knows about Valorant. His name is Tens.
Hey, he backed it up. He said 3-1. He's still on.
He did change it last minute. It didn't feel very genuine, though. But I think this did surprise a lot of people here. Everyone except Big Time, actually.
What? Yeah, I mean, I said this on stage in front of like 8,000 people. This RRQ are definitely going to win this map. No doubts in my mind. The reverse sweep is on, baby. Let's go. But this was a very fantastic map from RRQ. They beat PRX on their home ground of Lotus. And now you got to start wondering, is this comeback on, Pilski?
Yeah, we were talking about PRX's streak on Lotus in the last couple of months. At one point in Stage 2, it was something like 16-1 from the last 17 games of Lotus. After that, they took an L versus Zeta. Now they've taken an L versus RRQ, playing a similar double duelist comp to what you're seeing. The difference obviously being the Viper versus the Vice, the information denial versus that hard Senti more so. For RRQ, they executed the comp very well. We know that they're quite comfortable, quite able to execute the double duelist. The Yoru and the Raze is a good fit for them. And once again, they have been able to recover from an absolute drubbing in Ascent there and be able to turn it around and look like the much better team here on one of their opponent's best picks.
Yeah, I mean, I can't lie, I was worried for them after that Ascent map. Honestly, it was an insane comeback. Just to have the mental resilience to be able to just bounce back like this, look so dominant on your opponent's mapping, and let alone on a map like PRX's Lotus.
Just so many moments from individuals on RRQ stepping up where it was needed. This is what this grand final deserves. Nobody wanted to see a 3-0 here, but especially in the fashion that RRQ's done it. On Lotus in particular, it is spectacular to watch.
Yes, it was absolutely spectacular to watch RRQ do this. We saw them do this yesterday on a different map, and I'm glad they've done it again, because we're going to get another map, and that means we got time for a little chit-chat with none other than Jake Shin, head of Esports here in APAC. Welcome, Jake.
Welcome.
Hello.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Really good, really good.
Yeah.
How's the show looking?
It's looking amazing.
Fantastic.
Actually, I want to ask you about the show. I have to say, Pacific, no bias, but maybe bias, I don't know, but we have the best grand finals every single year in Korea. Can I ask you, how do you guys keep improving it every year? What are you looking to improve and fix? And maybe, what are you most proud of?
I mean, the script, obviously.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Got better every year.
The script.
No, but on a serious note, I think we try to make the event always more than just about the games, right? The games are important, but it should be about the whole experience. And so last year we tried having a musical performance with XG for the first time.
Yeah.
And this year I think we one-upped ourselves with Yuki Chiba's really amazing performance. And so that's something that we do every year. And then the other thing too is we just care so much about production quality.
Yeah.
There's a lot of behind-the-scenes upgrades that some are visible, some are not. But obviously the stage is looking amazing. It's a beautiful, it's the most beautiful stage we've ever had. So I'm very proud of that too.
Just to add on to that really fast, how great is it to be able to take this show on the road and bring the finals here to Japan?
I mean, it's just incredible, right? I mean, look at these fans, 9,000 people in the seats just cheering for both teams and just showing a lot of support. And so it's just been a fantastic experience.
What's really cool is that this stadium is completely full, even though we're having, for the very first time, in all Southeast Asia finals. And I know in Korea, where we had our finals, we always had a Korean team. How are you feeling now? 3 teams in the finals.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always wanted to build a league that has a lot of, regional representation and diversity and fierce competition between the regions. And we're finally seeing that here, with the 3 SEA teams on top. It's great to see the SEA teams really showing up and finally proving their worth and making it great for the SEA fans.
It's so awesome that it's not just PRX. I have to be completely honest. It's great. And I want to talk about that growth actually here in Pacific. We've collected 3 back-to-back Masters trophy on the stage, and they continue to be one of the favorites to win it all over in Champs. It could be any one of our 4 teams here. What is the Pacific X Factor? Why are our teams so good, and why do they keep getting better?
Yeah, I mean, the first thing I'm going to say is it feels really good to be the head of the best league in the world.
That makes you the best head, right?
And I'm sure it's, a great feeling to be the best, talent of the best league in the world, right?
By association. I love it.
Yeah. And, I don't know, it's probably just raw talent, right? We just have so much talent with our players. They have the aim, right? They have the creativity. They have, you know, just the ability to thrive in chaos, and I think those are the things that you get rewarded for in the game of Valorant. Valorant is a game that, you know, is like that. So I think we have the right players, and obviously the teams have been amazing, and so yeah, really great to see.
How did you feel watching some of the teams win Masters? Was there personally like memorable moment for you where you remember like feeling really proud or like really enjoying one team winning?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, I've been waiting for that global win for a very long time, and when it finally happened with Gen G winning Masters Shanghai, I cried a little, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then it kept happening again and again, and I got used to it.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's, you know, we're the winningest league in the VCT right now, right? So no, but seriously, like, I mean, I'm so grateful, and really have to give it to the teams for making that happen for our league.
I think I cried all three, honestly. This is we're so good. So good. Now, we have a lot of really star lineups here, a lot of good players like we were just talking about, and we also have really good MVP awards here in Pacific. We had a really cool jacket from Ralph Lauren. We had a watch one year. Can you tease a little bit what the award might be this year, if we're allowed to know? Any hints at all?
Yeah, so it's something really something very expensive looking.
Oh,
it's something that's been prepared by our partners in Pulsar. So it's, you know, it's gonna be good quality.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
I think that's all I'm allowed to say.
Oh my gosh.
It's exciting.
I'm very excited.
It's very shiny.
Ooh.
I'm excited to find out who the MVP will be.
Can I win the MVP?
I don't know.
I don't know if
I don't think so.
performance has been great today, honestly.
But if we could feed back, that would be great. If we could have a talent one where we all get something besides a laptop. You're already getting a laptop, bro. And I have to ask you, Jake, of course, your predictions. Do you think it's going to be an RRQ or PRX trophy lift today?
I told you the script is good.
Yeah.
I can't leak it yet.
Okay.
What I'll tell you is that I do love myself a comeback story. We'll see if that happens.
Okay.
All right, I like that. And you're right, you always have good scripts here in Pacific. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Jake Shin.
Thank you.
Thank
you very
Jake.
much.
All right.
बे
That was
ये
really
कभी कभार ना
cool
इतना गुस्सा दिला देता है ना.
insights, from Jake there, and we could see there were some hints into the MVP award.
लगता ही नहीं है कभी कभार इतना
I
hint
wasn't
है.
allowed to see it. I accidentally stumbled upon it. I was like, what is this?
Oh yeah.
And I was
for
about
sure.
to touch it, and they're like, no touching. And I was like, okay.
And then I was holding it, and then I don't know how it ended up in the cab with me back home. It was such a crazy story. Like, how does this keep happening to me?
And you know, one of the people who could be winning it today could be this guy right in front of us.
He's finally showing up once again. You know, we know this team slow starts, but Jemkin is heating up on this Yoru, going from strength to
लगेगा ही
strength
नहीं
now.
अगर
He looked
लगेगा नहीं तो.
fantastic on Lotus.
For sure. I mean, it is just a staple of RRQ, and even previously, when they did have some success on Lotus, when they did have some success playing these double initiator comps, it was off the back of Jemkin's Yoru, but it was also off the back of some big individual plays and clutches recently for RRQ, and a couple of them are in the highlights package here.
Man, there is no team more clutch than RRQ at this moment. Whenever they're in a deficit, they're not out. We saw it in the first Bloods. PRX were ahead, but RRQ still look dominant because they're so great when this round breaks down. This 3K from Crazy Guy? Oh my goodness.
This is how he made a name for himself many, many, many years ago, just running around with an op, you know, killing everybody. You absolutely love to see a bit of a throwback moment there from Crazy Guy, but more so, at least a fourth map and a dominant win there, at least for RRQ in this grand final after some maybe underwhelming maps there, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you know what? They did this yesterday, and RRQ, when they get activated, both of these teams are such vibe teams. Since map 1, we saw something standing up, we saw Xfero standing up, and I think if we continue to see them just leave their desk and stand up, I guess, they're going to be playing really well. And I think a big key here is seeing Monyet or Jemkin smile, and we are going to be going into Haven, and I think RRQ like Haven, especially compared to
I'm not gonna lie, I could seriously see the reverse sweep happening now. Like, I'm not even just like you know, try to build some kind of crazy storyline. We're talking about Haven. It's a map that historically PaperX haven't really liked. They've only recently started to add it into their map pool and play it a little bit more, and it hasn't always looked clean with the Yoru Waylay that they're running. It's a map that RRQ has been playing for ages. And then you have Sunset as the decider. I could honestly see that going either way, but I won't deny it's been a very strong map for a long time for PRX. But I think this is where you have to win as RRQ, and you have to again win pretty convincingly.
Yeah, but we can see RRQ do like this map. They've picked it 4 times, played it 7. This is a standard staple of their map vetoes. PaperX not so much. They've opted to ban it in the first half of the year, only really picking it up in stage 2.
Well, I'm really glad we're seeing double duelists, most likely on Haven if they continue playing the way they have been. I don't expect any changes for this. I think they both have a lot of things figured out here. The only thing is maybe anti-shredding each other a little bit.
Yeah, potentially so. I think it's going to be a good feeling for RRQ to play somewhat similar of a comp stylistically to what they did just play on Lotus. You're going to have both of the players playing duelists, feeling nice and warmed up. Over on the side of PRX, it's a little bit of a different stylistic approach because let's not forget, they are juggling the roles a little bit here. It's going to be Jing back on the Omen. It'll be Forsaken Waylay if they do stick to this comp. It's a bit of an off-pick in terms of maybe the agents played, less so the roles necessarily, but a Fade as your choice of recon in it, and a Waylay, as well as the Vice is not a super popular choice of Senti on this map all of the time. So it's PaperX's own little flavor here on a map that they haven't really played too much in the past.
I think that's what I do like about it, is it's very unique to PaperX and it's very fitting of them. I feel like everybody is quite comfortable in a way. We do see Jing on the Joman, but you know, he's been good all year on
similar to Ascent. Like they played double Senti Yoru comp on Ascent in their own style. They put Jing on the Sage. You know, usually you would see Cypher Vice or Cypher as well as the Deadlock, for example. They're playing their own little adaptation, their own little style that will fit their comfort of their players.
Yeah, that's what PaperX does do best, and I'm glad they managed to make it work over on Ascent, which was, again, very surprising for us to witness. And we were talking about predictions. You two both predicted for RRQ. That's definitely the minority prediction for today. How are you feeling now that we're going to map 4?
Feel good now.
Full reverse sweep?
I feel pretty good. It's actually happening the same way as it happened last time I predicted for them to win, which is they're winning the maps I'm not expecting them to win.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree, it's hard to know who's going to take what here, but the big reason I went for RRQ is because they just love this storyline. They love playing around with us. They love going, oh, we're going to lose. No, we're not. Like, that's their favorite thing to do. So 100%. As soon as I saw them go down 2 maps, I got more confident than I've ever felt that they would come back and win this.
It's crazy. You know what? PaperX used to be the team that gave you, you know, the heart palpitations and everything, and now I think RRQ has definitely taken that spot throughout this entire stage 2.
I would not want to be an RRQ fan.
What do you mean? You are an RRQ fan.
I'm talking about sat in the arena cheering. We're serious analytical professionals.
Oh,
I can enjoy the game.
You're not. You are the most emotive person in the green room. You are literally like, oh, what? Yeah, why? Like every single green room segment. So look, I'm looking forward to it. I wouldn't mind back-to-back reverse sweeps on top of back-to-back Pacific Championships, personally.
I know all of Indonesia must be extremely excited now. They call this the Derby Rex between the 2 Rexes here, and we are finally going to go into map 4. This is at minimum what we wanted. And Jake Shin said he promised us an excellent script today, so I'll expect nothing but bangers here on Haven.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Over on the side of RRQ, they're sticking with what they know. Jemkin on that Yoru.
क्या है फेड है वेले योरू डबल ड्यूलिस्ट.
How are PaperX going to counter it?
They're very comfortable on this defense. They love to aggress as the team. Look for them to crunch through mid and garage and look for something to go just as ballistic on defense as he did against Talon.
This is Alex's family who flew in from Singapore here. They're wearing the PaperX jerseys, his mom and his aunt
Alex
and uncle.
family.
They don't. The last time they were here was Masters Tokyo. I don't know if it's just Japan. Like
they just love Japan.
But I can see why. The crowd is amazing. There are thousands of people in this arena right now cheering for one team or another. But one thing is for sure, everyone is definitely just here for Valorant.
Oh yeah, I mean this crowd is going insane. And imagine if we get another map 5 grand finals. I can't even fathom how loud it's going to be in here.
I think there's potential for it for sure, but it comes down to how good is this attack versus PaperX's defense for RRQ.
That is the question. All right, this destination is Haven as we send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
RRQ taking us this far, fighting back and looking dominant in their own right. On Lotus, now we go to their pick of Haven. The second round of the draft to try to see if they can once again push this to the limit, push us into a game 5, and look to pull off another reverse sweep.
This is a map
Crowd
that
देख रहे हो
RRQ
बे,
has
W
shown
crowd भी.
just brilliant stuff on. A map where they've had big comebacks against the likes of Gen G, but it's a reinvigorated PRX on Haven, a map they had been avoiding like the plague. And they've got the Waylay in here with Forsaken, and it can be a difference maker. There's a camera out there, it's cleared. Patman getting spammed down a little bit. Full 5-man stack of RRQ making their way in towards A. 3-2 split.
Once again, had been left on an island. A little bit of faster rotations in here. Quick little jiggle peek out. Paranoia is going to go crashing across. Monyet, immense amount of damage. The thorns go up. Side of the back, though, still going to be able to find a kill for his troubles. As Jing, however, collects himself 4, looks for an ace, but runs out of bullets. Might not be able to get that one done, but it's still going to be the pistol going the way of PRX.
Oh, wow. Jing just on the back of that site, alive for forever, and putting the classic to good use. Goodness, I thought when they got that catch, Patman not anticipating that the drone was going to be able to make the turn around that corner. They throw the Paranoia onto him, flush him out. Monyet gets in the mix. The Jing just doing the work. Divide there to pick up the last scraps. Unbelievable start.
Something looking to be dialed in here on this angle. Monyet bounding forward, breaks the aim, gets his way up into the site, forces a quick exit here from something. Space going to be given up. Fire there on the approach.
This is not going to be easy.
No, it's not. Got a triple high low just around the corner. Paranoia could break that, but for now they're just holding the line, maintaining the ranks. Forsaken gets a quick little lob in there on the saturate, but they've been held back. They'll just slow it up, but okay, never mind. Forsaken, that's one way to break it, I suppose. Just mow all down.
भाई मेरे को लगे राउंड तो RRQ पे जाएगा क्योंकि easy 5-man. ओ भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग.
It's a crazy good entry. Love the way they're using that fast lane to get Monyet through. And just keeping something from being able to find the angles. Monyet just accelerating, but Forsaken just gets in the smoke and holds down the left mouse button and finds 3. Come on! He's got to get the energy going here again for PRX. Sputtered out a bit on Lotus. Time to reinvigorate yourselves, RRQ. With their anti-bonus. Full rifles available. Quick push out along A from 4 players of PRX, so going for the long angle here.
Nothing clear from that shock dart there. RRQ still find themselves in with a free sight. Something rewrapping. Ooh, some pre-fire through that smoke. Jemkin does him dirty and nearly takes him down.
They're gonna stack up for this.
S435, welcome to the stream. कैसे हो भाई? Welcome, welcome. कैसे हो?
Back in through here.
एक ही कैसे गराज से नहीं आ रहे हैं.
Certainly does feel a hell of a lot more impossible for them.
थोड़ा दिक्कत भरा रह सकता है ये.
Flash, the tournament, crazy guy, able to snap on, finding one, but only peel back.
अभी आ रहे हो भाई, एक ही साथ घुसना था ना.
Up to his own devices alone here in the garage, down to 13 HP. So maybe an attempt at a swing and an exit frag, but won't be found. Monyet will strike him down. RRQ, denying a bonus conversion. Get themselves on the board once again early. Very clean fashion.
Yeah,
चलेगा, चलेगा.
Gambling a bit, our PRX, that they wouldn't go for C again. Yeah, but great read. Crazy guy. Feels like he's got the ability with this comp they have, especially with that Neon, to take advantage of that fast lane and the ability for Monyet to accelerate and clear the back of the C site. Make, you know, if there's a sniper there, make them uncomfortable. So you have to respond by moving the Vice util over as PRX. To put the Vice wall up in the garage. Another aggressive push. Eye on zone.
Sees one. Works his way forward there into the pass lane. He's able to go ahead and outread Jemkin, takes him down. And somehow has been able to tuck back over towards the Zay connector side. No punish found whatsoever. Swing coming in, however, and Patman with covering fire. He's able to find Sparrow. Crazy guy gonna be good for one, but that's about it. Similarly clean here from PRX. They shut down RRQ on the first full buy.
Yeah, it's just too much to handle. Once PRX gets through the long A side, unlike the previous round, they just keep going.
भाई पुनव पता है मेरे को क्या हुआ पुनव मतलब समझा नहीं
Get the check around the corner. Divide.
भाई पुनव मतलब क्या हुआ
I think that's the clone and let it go.
Spike down mid.
Just great work here on the site. Just obscured from Monyet. Sees him go through and knows there's going to be a potential follow-up. Very well played by him. Needs to buy time for the rest of the forces.
Oh, crazy guy nearly eliminated there. Free fire from something, just ripping him apart. Does have the regen shield behind it, so it's back up to a halfway decent position where he won't be one-tapped.
The pace of this match. It's been off the wall. You wouldn't expect any different. It's SEA Valorant. Gonna brawl with each other. Still though, wary of PRX trying to re-aggress this position. So they're gonna leave a couple players behind our RRQ. Make sure that any lurk attempted out of long A is dealt with. You've got the cam in short in sewers to make sure that's also accounted for. So this is looking pretty nice here. If they can read this C site being open. Crazy guy with just a sheriff, Monyet.
Ooh, just finds that timing. Considering the convergent paths there for a moment, but seems like he's also not fully convinced that there's much more behind this Neon.
Because of that, PRX sends their reinforcements over to the A side. Ult here from Crazy Guy. Gonna stick it.
30 seconds left.
Heaven for a target. We've got two down here into sewer, but let's play into this. Which at the moment the spike is getting ready to. This could be catastrophic. Patman able to find one. Now the arrival here from Jing up and over the top. Just when it starts to look halfway decent, it all comes down to Crazy Guy at 45 HP and just no time on his side.
10 seconds left.
The smoke will become a little bit more costly here for the side of PRX, but this round is absolutely theirs. Packaged nicely. Wrapped up with a bow. Forsaken, I mean, I can't see it because the banner, but eventually he gets the kill. And he's going to have a little bit of extra fun afterward.
PRX on the warpath here.
Starting to feel it again.
And it's all about the timing here for them and getting the read after Monyet doesn't commit to the C hit. Forsaken immediately says, I bet they're going A, guys. Just hold the line over there. Crazy Guy, you know, using that TP to get some advantage, but everybody else just gets shut down on the site.
वो टीबैक करने के बाद वो thumbs up किया गया कितना डेडिकेटेड था वो टीबैक करने
backed off of the angle. Start plus the aggressive push.
They're fast to fill the space. You've already got 4 players from PRX poised here.
Get that one kill. You're gonna have that neon ult. That's one of those difference makers in thrifty rounds. So you're gonna look to maybe go to the other side of the map and just grab the other ult, grab the other orb.
Could just play around the world here, but something on a peak. Gonna be able to find Cushy there in a main. Sits him down.
ये तो नहीं जाएंगे confirm है
potentially in the next buy round, but so far it's been a bit of a rough go of it as Frack at the ready. Forsaken. Trying to get a little bit of shots through here, but gonna be able to find much otherwise.
Divide right around a corner. Patman was there, but they're thinking maybe A again. Wall's gonna give it away.
Need the brakes. 30 seconds left.
Smoke up here, more towards flat. Crazy Guy trying to work his way forward, ends up falling to the wayside as Forsaken finds himself a second kill. Goes up and over the top.
Hi.
Will be able to go ahead and take him down, collects a weapon, but now is going to be completely utterly surrounded here within the smoke. And as he slides out,
भाई ये हवा में अटक गए Forsaken भाई को.
Win for PRX.
They're in cruise control. They haven't had to commit some of the big ults. They haven't had to use the convergent path just yet. Something's gonna bring an op out for this next round. He also has a dimensional trip. So sniper to sniper for him. Forsaken does what he needs to. Yeah, it's a little ambitious there with the dash in. Solid on the back end. 2 more kills from him. The viewing party.
Timeout.
PRX fans very well aware. Self-aware, I should say.
Ooh, up here for Jemkin.
Yeah, and it's going to be Class Canada. And okay, finds the value. Great shutdown. Forsaken just fall through a flame straight in there. This is like Patman going to be counter spammed out by Crazy Guy, and it's going to be the best start that RRQ have had for quite some time. No one on that A side of the map.
I almost feel like you're in a somewhat save situation as PRX, except you have plenty of money, so no reason to, but
got a couple critical ultimates coming through. Can anticipate that maybe the plank gets given over to Cushy, but do you want to funnel more into Xfero? You're at least going to be able to get this dimensional drift out from Jemkin. Commits to that one, not wanting to take any chances here, it would seem. Jink pushing forward. Goes for the clone, tries to TP out. That's going to be him losing his life, and now suddenly something going to have to try to evacuate. Will slowly be able to slide his way back.
यहाँ पे थोड़ा लकी हो गया. चलो वो तो 4 सेकंड मरा ठीक है, लेकिन पैटमैन को वहाँ पे थोड़ा अनलकी हो गया.
I don't really think you need to in this situation. Not seeing anybody that needs an ult. The money's a little bit scuffed. You're better off just collecting your win here. May not be the biggest prize, but it's certainly a nice one. And it's just those early wins. Catching those isolated players of PRX out. Good read there, anticipating that maybe Forsaken was going to try to use that Waylay util to get aggressive. Hadn't seen it much past the pistol round. You know, because this is something that PRX showed early on this map, was sending Forsaken out. Either down like mid doors or C-long, and then just getting info and refracting, or maybe finding a single kill and refracting, like going for these little plays like that. This is just a nice read. Jemkin with a nice adjustment too. Then of course Patman just gets stuck in a corner as the fade. He doesn't have much in the way of util to escape and pays the price.
Well, critical round to win there for the set of RRQ, but they still need to string many, many more together. Expecting them to be able to have that heavy impact here from this attacker side. Forsaken this time. No outward aggression, but still they're just trying to hold a line and will be able to do so. Gets himself a third, Cushy dead, Crazy Guy gone. That's just Xfero now. Hindered in the garage, trying to make an exit, but caught with knife in hand. PRX with a clean, swift response, get themselves up to 6.
That's a heartbreaker for RRQ. No opportunity to get involved with like a Hunter's Fury or something. It's just shut right down. A great paranoia on the follow-up. Cushy tries to go for the swing, probably getting called out. He's weak, and Forsaken's just too clean with the crosshair placement. And he's had a couple of those rounds where he just
ज़्यादा throw नहीं करना है बस rounds.
Dark dodge, but Prowler out. So you know he's down there now. Forsaken gone at the double doors.
Yeah, tries to go for a little bit of aggression outside of garage, and this time will go ahead and lose his life for it. It breaks a little bit more here on the back foot.
Nice util. Take flight over towards the A site. It's a hard read on both sides. Space being given up, but that wall right at the front of A main. Couple unusual positions there. where the Razor Thorns are set up.
Crash out all the way in towards the defender spawn, so can try to join in as quickly as humanly possible. Booked it out, it's going to be Mont yet sprinting forward, joined in by Jemkin, TPing in. Flash goes in, Devi eventually able to collect that kill. Hunter Sphere now going to be opened up, looking for a tag here, but finally everybody able to go ahead and stray away from those bursts, so brings it now to a 4v4. The Steel Guards look to go ahead and take away all the weapons, TP around into the back, and this isn't being read at all. Don't pay attention to it, crazy guy. He's ripping them apart. Something at the same time, already committing to Dimensional Drift, goes in for that one. Crazy guy finally going to be taken down to the Devi, able to find that kill. But now, a 2v3. Everybody out here in main, and something only going to be good for the one. The spot out onto Xpharaoh, but no way to flush him into the open. He'll just do it himself.
Be smarter than that.
The 1v1, Monyet drifting across on shot to the shoulder. Devi trying to get the half, but Monyet can just continue to play games here on the corner. Gets the shutdown, gets the round win, gets the op. As RRQ get the 3.
Yeah, just nobody really in place for PRX quick enough, but Crazy Guy with another heads-up TP. Another brilliant Omen play to shut this round down. If he's dealt with just a little bit sooner, if somebody had kind of figured it all out, maybe it's a different result.
He's fully suspected that he'd gone to, into heaven there on the A site. Teleported there earlier, but no, it's just out in the open. And anybody thought to just turn around, it would have been the cancel, or would have at least been the kill.
Neural theft now in Xpharaoh's hands. Forsaken's been sitting on his ult for quite some time. He is going to be pressured. Can't hide from the drone, but he has the Vice Wall there to cover him. So at least get that util exchange. Going for the wall.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
Something has to set up the TP. Going to be ready for this aggressive angle. Just depends on the recon dart. Oh,
that's cushy dead again.
Down A.
Rough going so far. Looks like it's not going to stop here. Jemkin has to do so very much. Forsaken is dialed in once again, holding the angle. Finally,
PRX winnings, yes, PRX winnings.
Away here in sewers.
Welcome, welcome, Venom bhai. कैसे हो?
Just not much to do, but try
तू
to
save
save.
करेगा.
Money's running dry for RRQ. They've invested in some ops.
Do they suss this out eventually is the question that I have.
30 seconds left.
You fanned out.
Patman
Around
might.
all of the corpses, you're checking in to spawn. It looks like Patman's starting to become suspicious, and oh yeah, they've got it sussed. Can they win? Yes, they can.
So much for their
Quick little
elite
pivot, off
agents.
carried over. PRX locking up a lead at the half.
Nice, nice, 7-3.
Looking for maybe another 9-3.
Now it's got to be an eco for RRQ. Something so good with the operator. Think back to just some of those dominant performances he has had, especially in this stage. He's gotten really comfortable with the way that he can push. Have that TP in the back pocket
Go
to get out if necessary. And he's willing to double
Bakri.
down sometimes too.
पता ही था बकरी हो.
Lucky for Monyet. Doing his best Dombi impersonation.
अरे कैसे नहीं लगे? एक बुलेट तो लगना चाहिए था.
On forward, Devi again to try to hold this line. Cuts his way across that pass lane. Sights up towards the top.
भाई 3 लोग
Too many targets are able to overwhelm him. The shot goes wide from something. Some damage dealt. Looking for these kills here as the convergent paths to try to cut across onto all these players on the side of RRQ. Saddled into the site. The waylay entry, Forsaken still going to be able to find one. Finishes off Monyet, but loses his life. But that's going to be another weapon to recover potentially. On the approach, find the first, cannot find the second. Jemkin into the corner, takes him down, but Patman now arrives here from main. The seas, locks him up.
Nice, bे. क्या retake की है?
Close, but not close enough. RQ cannot pull off the thrifty. And PRX will stretch the lead.
That was wild, but
Greatest of all time, excuse me.
in the back pocket for so long, finally finds a ton
आप
of
मेरे को
value
बोल रहे हो ना?
for
Thank you, I know.
Able to get that retake going, even with that Bucky there in the classic.
Thank you Venom भाई, कोई बात नहीं, मतलब I know बहुत लोग appreciate करते हैं, आप भी कर रहे हो, thank you so much.
Madness.
मैं उसमें भी मारा वो.
It's all right. They've got every angle covered. They're coming from all sides. Our PRX. Yeah. Sees in the corner. PRX on the victory march, seemingly up 8-3. Tucked in the corner is Forsaken though. Does this get red?
Swinging out, trying to get that pass right against them, but Jemkin able to arrive, just gate crashing at the front of
आप gentry of all time हो.
Let's take him down. Critical advantage is found here for RRQ as they look to get themselves up to 4-round wins here at the half. Double stack towards backside now. Going to be displaced a little bit. It's crazy guy. Ready to send this paranoia on a timing net. It's going to slow up damn near everyone. Cover going out. Flash will send. Swing. The overwhelm. Jemkin going to be struck.
भाई अगर ये 3v4 retake हुआ ना.
One more for something would give it a dimensional drift. Time starting to tick, but something going to be taken down. Crazy guy. The quick peek from garage. Find it now. Just for another quick little teleport here, and the spike still not yet held at half on yet. Striking in from behind. Bullets to Team Ace and a 4th-round victory. RQ.
वो भाई shot ही खोल लिया.
As they can, but still find themselves at a critical deficit going into another critical pistol round.
The pressure has been on, and they've been able to respond so many times in stage 2. They're going to be able to keep digging into that well. Is it bottomless for RRQ? And these C hits look really, really nice on this attacker's side.
Okay, we got bottom, bro.
Forsaken there, just trying to track targets. There's multiple that he's trying to get a beat on. Just can't quite get it there in time. It's a nice entry. Good execute from RRQ, but onto the other side. Work to do for sure, but
इतनी दूर शॉट ही एकदम आपके ऐसे ही गोटी दिमाग लगाया. अरे नहीं वो इंस्टिंक्ट्स है ना. थोड़ा सा आप गामडू होके समझ नहीं पाओगे. वो इंस्टिंक्ट्स होते हैं ना कि भाई जब बुलेट खत्म हो जाते हैं तो स्क्रॉल कर देते हैं. चाहे वो पास हो दूर हो एक वो वाला इंस्टिंक्ट्स आ गया स्क्रॉल अप हो गया और वो आ गया. वो थोड़ी जानता था कि भाई शॉटी से मारूंगा. वो तो स्क्रॉल अप किया क्योंकि उसका एमो खत्म हो गया.
Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you for having me.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。まあ知ってる方はね、マスターズ東京でも覚えてると思いますけども、そう今ねいい試合を見せてくれますけども。
आप फोन वाले गेमर्स लोग क्या ही समझोगे तुम लोग पीसी गेम्स के बारे में. ज़्यादा दिमाग मत लगाओ.
Which team are you rooting for?
I think PRX. I want PRX to win just because one of the players are representing us, and I think that PRX is really strong right now, looking really strong.
今ペーパーレックスがすごくいい感じで試合運びしているので、そういったところにも注目しつつペーパーレックスを応援しています。
Okay, well, the players, it looks like they didn't want to wait. So it's like, you know what, let's just go right back into the action. So here we are. We're 20 seconds in. Nothing's happened quite just yet.
एक्सक्यूज में डेली वैलो ग्राइंड हो रहा है.
Quick little TP out from in front of a main.
तो ग्राइंड करने से गेम के बारे में नॉलेज थोड़ी आ जाता है.
Oh, something.
Down the sides. 2 more as well. Over towards that C connector side. Kushi trying to push his way forward.
ओरे भाई वो अंधा होकर मारा बे. अंधा होकर मारा 4 सेकंड.
Oh, they won't give him an inch. They won't give him any way to get back in this one. 7-1 in pistols.
Bye.
A figure I never really thought I would be able to attribute to PRX.
Not this year.
क्या मारा ये शॉट जो ओपनिंग किल था. थोड़ा थोड़ा एम गोटी लेवल से ऊपर आ रहा है.
Just one taps. Starting to feel good. Something watching that window angle. Great reads, great awareness. PRX. No force buy here.
क्या मारा भाई मजा आ गया देख के.
Consideration about it for a moment if they try.
पूरा रस्क जैसे क्रिस्प.
Just it being 9-4. I feel like they can still get this done. Again, they're really good on their defender side on this map this year. They've bested a lot of teams. They'll put up 8 4s, 9 3s. They've done that.
Here.
Something all alone with a Marshall. 4 players right around the corner here. He might just
see what he can sell. And on the peak, he'll lose his life. Gets the relay bolt out, but at the same time, the strike now gets ready to come through here onto the C side. So now full rotation having to come in.
इन पे एक गन आ गया. अच्छा वो
Managed
मार्शल
to go
है.
ahead and obviously collect the marshal for themselves.
पहले ब्राहिम दो टांगों के बीच में ही जाता था. तो अभी क्या दो हाथों के बीच में आता होगा.
Forsaken, quick peek. It's a shutdown. Champion gone. Jing able to straight just.
ओ भाई सोवा. खुशी गया.
It's a finisher on a crazy guy. Cushy dead. Looks for a little bit more. Monyet will be able to
गन ले
collect him
लिया.
there, but
फैंटम ले लिया.
down to 28. Sparrow looking for a little bit more, but will not be able to find it. It's a good
वो
little
रीलोड
run
का
to
ऐसे
take from
इंस्पेक्शन
RRQ.
दिखा ना मेरे को लगा फैंटम.
It's also PRX getting themselves up to 10.
10-4 baby. No coming back. 4 is all they get.
Something just feeling like, oh, maybe A's wide open. Maybe I can go for a lurk. Turns out there was a 4 stack there. Just love the way Forsaken plays that way. Like great senses with that refract. Knows he can't stick around for more. Patman able to double down at window.
भाई जो मारा ना.
Ready from Monyet.
अब सीधा छाती पे.
Just barely winning that battle against the Marshal. Came off of their fallen teammate. Devi's got an op. This early. What is going on?
It's just dead there at the bottom of sewers. Monyet able to save a line behind one, but now Cushy taken down the waylay. Shutdowns.
भाई वो फिर भी कैसे मार दिया Forsaken को.
He's overwhelmed, and he just cannot hold the line. Falls now. There's something looks to try to explore over towards this C side of the map. Is it, can I get my head under that? No, you cannot. That drums up some interest and starts having eyes shifted over. Crazy guy, Xpharaoh playing split apart, not playing together.
That's just it. Kind of second guessing themselves, our PRX here, because of that tripwire. Looking for a trap potentially. That was actually left open, but this gives Crazy Guy the opportunity to get back in. Maybe plant his feet. Do have some util here to clear this. Got the haunt. Crazy Guy dodges it. The one way.
Trying to pop the one way, but they just jump right through and plant their feet and find the headshot.
Spike planted.
सेव करेगा.
Cannot be the
11-4 मैं बोला 4 is all they get baby dolls.
Nor can Xpharaoh. They needed him to hold on to this weapon. So tucked in heaven he shall stay, but PRX, they're going to be 2 away from closing this out in 3-1 fashion.
I just love the way that they're willing to get aggressive with the waylay. Even if it doesn't get them to kill, it's breaking angles and making it nearly impossible for their opponents to do anything about it. And the scoop up of the op for Devi works a treat. Able to play in tandem off of the selfless players. Jing and Forsaken happy to get scrappy, to get involved in the mix. Devi follows up. Something as that Yoru, looking for those lurks, trying to press the extremities of the map, looking for that open space, ends up being able to identify it. It takes a little while, but he gets the job done. Nice push up here from Monyet, but he's just overwhelmed. Again, Devi, that op, able to provide that long-range covering fire. It's got to feel good. PRX has a Nightfall coming in here, one away from a convergent paths. The weaponry not so great for RRQ.
Something trying to go on that little jump peek, trying to bail out as soon as he sees Monyet, but Cushy hits a nice headshot. It's in the player advantage to start things off. Cam not going to be cleared quite just yet. Sparrow still having that to be able to toggle. To bound forward, the quick refract. Gets himself out of dodge. Sparrow, however, able to go ahead and expound on that lead. Maintain it as Patman does fall, but Forsaken just goes up and over the top of the box and now brings it back to
शॉर्ट्स एडिट का क्या सोचा है मैंने भेजी थी वैसे ही ट्राई करो. देखते हैं मतलब थोड़ा सोच रहा हूँ सोच विचार चल रही है. मैं 3v3 है ये राउंड जीता तो गया.
Any kind of alley retake attempt. Just buying time.
Love to be able to get that wall bang shot.
अल्ट है.
Forsaken has the ult at the ready.
भाई.
And has them scrambling back. Now looking to try to flood their way back forward here into this one. Jing gone. 3v2. Forsaken displaced.
भाई ये कैसे मिस कर सकता है bro?
Cushy, the starter and the finisher here in this round. Keeps RRQ afloat and denies match point away from PRX.
It's by the skin of their teeth. It's a great read. PRX there, not able to hold the line. That opener onto something very brutal.
ये राउंड था. This was the round. क्लोज आउट करने का 12 हो जाता.
Didn't get hit by Forsaken. I don't know. That was weird. He didn't react as quickly as I thought he would.
I think you.
What is he doing in his stupid kid?
See, yes, I think that he was indeed inside of it, and
what is he doing, you stupid kid?
Down, so.
I thought something looked off.
Oh, and his mother's in the audience. Alex is gonna get a talking to. All up and over the top. PRX not looking to skip a beat, not looking to have that previous round result affect them at all. Let's try to shrug this one off. Cushy, however, on the hunt. Sends out the ultimate. Gets a tag, but no kill.
नहीं.
Ball available for
एक flash गांड मार दे.
There's the slow. There's an elimination. Forsaken opening things up, gets a dink. But Cushy still able to hold his own. Jing refills that space and is able to take him down. Patman forward into the cage. Deals with his barrel. It's Monyet.
चलो nice.
Operator. Defy is there. Shutting down the Neon. And the op has to be saved.
Save तो नहीं करने देंगे.
The previous round, great, but this one. An absolute disaster as Jemkin frantically tries to hold on to this operator, but he doesn't know which way to look, and Jing is arriving. He's found him, and he has denied RRQ absolutely everything. PRX.
Let's go on the verge of winning.
As RRQ would need to run back 7
VCT
in a row.
Pacific Stage 2 winners, PRX, defeating the defending champions of Stage 1 winners. Let's go. भाई मैं सपोर्ट करूँ PRX और PRX ना जीत, ऐसा हो सकता है.
PRX was already on top of him. It's gonna have to be.
लोग सोच रहे थे 2022-23 PRX का प्राइम फॉर्म था, फिर जिंग चले गया आर्मी में, तो PRX फिर डाउनफॉल में आ गया और वापस आने के बाद भी वो सिनर्जी नहीं बैठेगा. बेबी यू गाइस आर रॉन्ग. प्राइम फॉर्म तो अभी शुरू हुआ है. तुम सोचो भाई, मास्टर जीतने के बाद अपने रीजन का फिर चैंपियन होना बहुत बड़ी बात है. कंसिस्टेंसी एट इट्स पीक.
Not even 24 hours ago. Not having any
Excuse
bans
me.
see your name coming into this, it just feels like it's all stacked against them here.
I mean, you still have to just love what you've seen from RRQ here in Stage 2 after a rough go of it.
Their entire run through this lower bracket
It's been
has
insane.
been absolutely incredible to witness.
It's just comeback after comeback. Resilience is what the R might actually stand for in RRQ. And I mean, again, after a tough loss in Toronto, the way things went there, they're bouncing back, but PRX is still a cut above.
They are all stacked up. 5-player death ball, getting ready to storm the C site. Sparrow immediately backpedaling, having to give up the space. One of the 3 that has a rifle in hand. RQ quickly getting clustered up. Ready to try to pull off a daring retake, but the weaponry just isn't really there behind these players.
तो नहीं है इन पे. ओमन नहीं, इन पे भी
they want to fight forward. The flash is in, but Monyet
Monyet 2 निकाल दिया.
bringing out
अरे ले.
garage. Batman's head off, but Devi still has the operator, and he's able to find one. Jing backpedals away. Jing now in their spawn, trying to cycle his smoke, but he needs Devi to be able to hold this line. Tap the defuse, not yet held to half. The swing around for the back, and Xpero has it noted. RRQ.
अरे ऑफ भी मिल गया.
At least one more. They'll collect the up for their own.
कर देना जेंट्री बात फिर से.
Bring the gap now to 6 rounds.
अरे आप तो वैलो के दुनिया में अभी आए हो ना, तो आपको तो जेंट्री ही लगेगी.
We're going to give some hope for RRQ, keep them alive. But is it going to be enough? So many more rounds to go. Such a hill to climb, and they just line up for Monyet there. Stacked right in front of each other. Next Pharaoh, great awareness. Jinx still almost wins it. Gets it down, gets him down to 8 HP. We go again. It's gonna be a weak
हम तो PRX को तब से जानते हैं, तब से बेंकाई भी PRX का एक पार्ट हुआ करता था.
Couple big ults there as well.
और PRX पहले एक ऑर्ग भी नहीं थी, दूसरे नाम से थी.
Go their way. Looks like another B hit gonna be attempted.
ले भैया ओम फो हो गया थोड़ा सा 4 सेकंड भाव के साथ. और जो वो वाली मैं PRX सपोर्ट करूं और ना जीते, अरे जेंट्री बात, हाँ तो वही ना, क्योंकि हम सपोर्ट कर रहे तो जीतेगी वो। अरे गांडू हो गए ना भाई आप, मैं समझा आप कौन से बात पे बोल रहे थे जेंट्री बात, क्योंकि एक झंटरी दूसरे झंटरा का तो समझ ही सकता है बात, कब क्या बोलता है, समझ रहे हो। एक भी निकाल दिया ना, नहीं चलो ठीक है, 12-7 7 इज ऑल दे गेट, खत्म करो भाई, PRX खत्म करो। अल्ट है, समथिंग कल्ट है, दवाई कल्ट है, इजी।
Yeah, they want to talk about this a little bit. Again, there's big ults in play on both sides. That's something that needs to be considered.
One enemy.
Just great reactions from RRQ in this one. They're just right in the right places to shut down this B hit. They're coming from a bunch of different angles.
One more in the back pocket in case this gap ends up getting closed even more.
भाई लेकिन एज अ कोच एलेक्स मतलब सबसे फेमस पॉपुलर एलेक्स ही है एज अ कोच, देखोगे आप अमंग ऑल द वैलोरेंट कोचेस। इससे बेटर स्टार्ट और नहीं मिलेगा PRX को। 2 अल्ट, उनका एक प्लेयर डाउन, मेन स्मोकर डाउन, स्मोकर के पास अल्ट भी था इन्फो के लिए, इससे बेटर चांस नहीं मिलेगा। वो लोग तो योरू वर्ल्ड पे रिटेक करेंगे। क्या निकाला भाई, वहाँ पे एक्स्ट्रा और एक निकाल दिया। ओ ये सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट किल था ब्रो, दिस इज द किल ऑफ द, हाँ हो गया।
Can he find more? Sees, not avoided, takes him to 1, continuing to scale. A massive just flight peek from Forsaken, spots him, but Jemkin says, yes, my presence is known, but eventually he's taken down. 3-1 the series. PRX are once again your VCT Pacific champions. This 3rd Pacific title.
Let's go!
The reigning Masters Toronto champions get it done in one of the most impressive runs we have seen in Pacific. This entire stage, it has been PRX's. They grasped things and they took it the whole way through. One stumble along the way against Zeta. The rest of the time, it was PRX. The Princes of Pacific have done it again. And now they set their sights on to Champions Paris, on to another international trophy.
RRQ! Airport! Good fight, nice try. भाई देखो, तुम जितना भी पैसिफिक विनर हो जाओ, तुम लोग मास्टर्स से हारे हो, तो इस बात का खुशी मनाओ, ठीक है? What were you expecting कि मास्टर्स विनर्स को तुम हरा दोगे? वो दंगल मूवी का डायलॉग नहीं है? अरे बुरा मत मान, नेशनल लेवल चैंपियन से हारा है तू, तो वैसे वो बोल रहे होंगे मास्टर्स लेवल चैंपियन से हारा है तू।
their third Pacific crown, and now they have their eyes on a second international trophy as they go to Champions Paris.
अंदर देख रहे, अंदर चाय पियो जिंग भाई, ऐसे चाय डाल के। भाई पिछले बार मैं रो दिया था जब वो लोग मास्टर जीते थे, पहला उनका ट्रॉफी था वो, दवाई जो रो रहा था भाई, मैं भी रो दिया था भाई। जेसन सुसांटो फॉर अ रीजन बेबी, जेसन सुसांटो। वो कैच कर रहा है पैटमैन, वो कैच कर रहा है, वो कॉन्फेटी कैच कर रहा है पैटमैन। CGRS भी आया है बे। वो CGRS भाई, CGRS भी उनका बहुत फेमस है बाय द वे, ही इज वन ऑफ द ग्रेटेस्ट बोल सकते हो।
So right now, Sean O from the Publishing Esports APAC, Jake Shin from Head of Valorant Esports APAC are on the stage with us to celebrate our champion. Thank you so much for your attendance.
मैं सपोर्ट करूं और PRX ना जीते बेबी। RyuK's love for PRX and PRX winning trophies. Most evergreen love than Twilight.
しかしステージ2では連勝を重ねましてついにトロフィーを掲げる。
हेयर स्टाइल तो एपिक है, देखो गाइस हेयर स्टाइल है कि नहीं? वेनम भाई ऐसे हेयर स्टाइल कर लो।
But you're now the champion of stage 2, lifting trophy right now. How are you feeling?
I mean, of course, I'm feeling really grateful and proud of my team.
भाई मेरा गोट है भाई, 4 सेकंड मैं बोलता हूँ ना भाई, ये ऐसा नहीं कि 4 सेकंड अभी खेल रहा बोल के, जब से PRX जिंग गया हुआ था तब से मेरा 4 सेकंड गोट है भाई। लाइक लोग अभी उसका कदर कर रहे हैं, अभी उनको बोल रहे हैं, लाइक तारीख वारीख अभी बोलते हैं कि 4 सेकंड ऐसा प्लेयर है कि कोई भी एजेंट खेल सकता है और उसको कोई भी एजेंट दो वो खेल लेगा एंड वो ही विल बी द MVP। भाई उनका कंसिडरेशन से पहले हमें पता था कि 4 सेकंड इज द रियल MVP। अपने पैसिफिक का 10 है भाई, वो 10 तो फिर भी ड्यूलिस्ट है तो कंट्रोलर पे ही खेल पाएगा भाई, ये इसको कुछ भी खिलाओ, कुछ भी। 4 सेकंड है भाई। वो देखो वो वहाँ पे जिंग भाई को देखो।
I think the difference is probably our playstyle. I think we react based on our feelings, I would say. Like if we play
कॉन्फिडेंट है भाई, मास्टर जीतने के बाद फुल कॉन्फिडेंट।
I think there's not a lot of other teams that do this, so I think that's what makes us different. Sometimes can be bad, sometimes can look like this. So yeah.
何よりも大事にしているのが
ゴートはいい、
一人一人のフィーリングなんですね。どういったプレーをしていきたいか、そういったところを大事にしているチームって他にはないと思うので、メタをリードしているというところもそうですけれども、自分たちが重要視しているところの違いというのが大きくあると思います。
ありがとうございます。玉井選手ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。Alex जॉर्ड भगवान, ये तो भगवान है भाई।
メタをねリードしているというお話もさせていただきましたけども、パッチの変更とともに
I would say Alex और Tenzi ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो CS में उनका इतना अच्छा करियर नहीं था, बट वैलोरेंट में आके like they made a legacy, ऐसे बोल सकते हो।
So when you are knowing all the patch updates, how are you dealing with it and how are you leading your team? Yeah, patch note updates, yeah. Yeah, so many patch updates, right? On this season, especially.
This whole season.
Yeah, this season.
Yeah, I mean when the Teo meta came out, we
भाई
tried our best. but
being
it
a
didn't
coach
work, so we had to find a different way.
कोच बीइंग कोच पूछता है कौन सा पैच अपडेट कहाँ से कहाँ तक भाई उसको इतना तक भी पता है कि ये पैच में ये अपडेट है मतलब
It
सोचो
was just about trying to see whether we could
Coach.
play around the Teo.
कोच
And
फॉर अ
after that,
रीजन
it seems that
मतलब हर कोच को ही
still
पता
works,
होगा ये
so
देखो
we're not
देखो
gonna change
क्वेश्चन दिख रहा है मैं थोड़ा क्वेश्चन पूछ
や
लेता
は
हूँ
りデフォの変更なんかもある中で、
क्वेश्चन दिख रहा था
では
इसका
で
उसमें
エージェントの変更というところも含めて自分たち
ये
で
देखो
考えていか
एलेक्स
な
के
きゃいけ
पापा
ないと
मम्मी
ころがあると
भाई
思うんですけれども、
क्या था मतलब लग रहा होगा ना बे
みんなが心地よくプレーできているスタイルが確立できているので、そういったところにはあまり苦
द
労なくで
मोस्ट
きている
फेमस कोच भाई मतलब पॉपुलर कोच
そのままアレックスコーチにもう一つすいません、この場にはねこの場にはパンダコーチがいらっしゃらないんですけど、パフォーマンスコーチでもあると思います、パフォーマンスコーチのパンダコーチが入って、トロントを取りステージ2も取れました。その辺はどう、チームに影響があったかお聞きしてもいいですか。
I would like to ask you about Coach Panda. He joined the season, and I think he is actually guiding them mentally and physically in both ways. So, how do you evaluate, or any thoughts on his existence during this season?
How did I find it?
Yeah.
I mean, we interviewed a bunch of performance coaches, and the one that I thought was a little bit older and able to vibe with the boys is Panda. And
Panda.
for us, I think I mean, I can tell you what he does. We do a lot of meditation. We learn about breathing. You know, he keeps us grounded, you know, and focused. So if it's time to focus on certain things, he'll make sure that he include it in his talks. And he does a lot of
बैटमैन भी रोया था
so
हाँ मास्टर
everybody
जीतने
can
के
share
बाद
like
दवाई
his
सबसे ज्यादा उसके बाद बैटमैन
and it's been a great help.
MVP 歌えが4 सेकंड में को वो
コーチを
देखना है
採用するにあたってたくさんインタビューをして、その中で少し年上でみんなをガイドしてくれるような人物というのを探していて、パンダコーチと出会いました。で、彼もちろんグラウンディングさせてくれるというところもあるんですけども、
कोई कोच का ऐसे नहीं दिखेगा सिर्फ एलेक्स का ही दिखेगा आपको कोई कोच नहीं
問
दिखेगा
題解決に向けて全力で尽くしてくれているので、彼の力はとても大きいと思いま
दिस
す。
shows आप कुछ भी करो
ありがとうございます。
दिल से करोगे इतना अच्छा करोगे कि लोग आप
さあ続いてパットナー選手にお話を聞いてみます。
मेन असिस्टेंट कोच भी हो गया ना फिर भी आपका नाम
ま
होगा
あチャレンジャーズに出場しており、その中でペーパーレックスに合流して、マスターズも経験
प्लेयर
し、
से ज्यादा
そ
पॉपुलर है
して
उनका कोच
VCT パシフィックも経験してとここまでの道のり振り返っていかがですか。
I think your season was so busy, beginning with challengers, joining PRX, coming to Japan, winning grand final, and you now headed to Paris. So how do you wrap up your 2025 right now? Any thoughts on this season?
Throughout the season, I was very happy. I learned a lot of things from my team and my everyone, like all the staffs, with my coaches. I learned a lot of things. And this 2025 season is, we have a very rough start from the stage 1, but we bounced back, and I hope we continue the momentum till Paris.
そうですね、自分もたくさんのことがあったなと思い
पेरिस
ます。
जीत गए ना भाई
2025年振り返ると
हिस्ट्री हो जाएगा हिस्ट्री इन द मेकिंग
ステージ1から始まってここまで
तीन
来て
लगातार
そして
ट्रॉफीज
チャンピオンズにも出場することができるようになって
मास्टर्स
チーム
रीजनल
メイトコーチからた
फाइनल्स
くさんのことを学んだと思います。このいい流
पेरिस
れをこのまま持って
चैंपियंस उफ
パリに行きたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。パットナー選手。
arigatou gozaimasu
さあそしてジン選手 VCT パシフィックはトロフィーは獲得しました。あとはチャンピオンズだと思います。ぜひ、意気込みを聞かせてください。
So you already have a trophy for Masters Toronto and Stage 2, and you're headed to Champions. Of course, you need one more trophy. So please tell us your thoughts on coming into Champions.
I think coming to Champions, we're just gonna go into it like any other tournament. We're gonna do our best and like not expect too much, but I think we are going into this tournament really confident. So hopefully we get to play like how we did today in Toronto and make it far into the tournament.
そうですね、あまり気負わずに自分たちのプレー、いつもと同じプレーができたらいいなと思います。もちろんトロフィーを掲げたいと思いますけれども、自分たちのプレーを大事に、そして、パリでもマスターズトロントの時のようなプレーができるように頑張りたいと思います。
ジン選手ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Jin.
全力で応援します。ありがとうございます。
And finally,
さあそしてサムシング選手、日本での試合はいかがでしたか。
so how did it feel like to play in Japan? How did you like being on a stage in Japan?
feels great because last time I missed
स्पीकर
Tokyo when we
उधर लगे
qualified
हैं
through the stage
इनको
in 2023.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा
That was
होगा
quite,
इसीलिए वो थोड़ा सा
I will say
हो रहा है
depressed
issue,
because
but
I came from the Tokyo. Like what I mean is I started this career in Japan and then I missed international tournament in Tokyo. It was quite sad, but nowadays we are win stage and it feels great. Yeah.
残念ながら2023年のマスターズ東京は予選を通過したにもかかわらず自分は
something makes Alex smile. Hi, yeah.
本当に落胆したんです。なので今日
बहुत सही.
来られて東京でプレーして皆さんの前で姿を見せることができてとても嬉しかったです。
ありがとうございます、スミ選手。ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Smith.
さあそのまま
Yeah?
最後に昴生君選手に世界中のペーパーレックスファンに向けてメッセージをいただければと思います。
Finally, I would like you for a second to wrap up this interview. Please give Japanese fans and all the Valorant fans a message.
For all of the Japanese fans, for everyone who coming here, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for watching us. I hope you guys enjoy the match.
日本の皆様ありがとうございます。みんなが喜んだ試合ができたから嬉しいです。
Yeah, I just want to say thank you, and I think I'm pretty sure the boys here still hungry to win. Hopefully this year we take all the trophies, and in Paris as well, you know. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
みんなここにいる選手みんながハングリーでトロフィーを取りに行こうと思っていますので3つ目のトロフィーを掲げられるようにパリでも応援お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
भाई MVP वाला दो भाई.
チャンピオンに輝いたペーパーレックスに大きな拍手を。発表です。MVP は本大会で最も輝かしい活躍を見せた選手に贈られる栄誉ある称号です。さあ、ということで MVP を手にするのはどの選手なのでしょうか。それでは発表いたします。MVP はサムシン。さあ、パルサー最高マーケティング責任者主張のチャンスにより MVP アワードが授与されます。
Stuart Chan, the Chief Marketing Officer of the Pulsar, will present the prize for MVP player.
さあ、それではスミ選手にお話を伺っていきましょう。
Now let's talk with your MVP something.
Thank you so much.
さあ、まずは MVP を受賞した今のお気持ちを聞かせてください。
So you received the MVP award. How are you feeling? How are you feeling right now?
Feeling great because last time, back in the days, 2 years ago, I was MVP in Pacific, and it feels great to back into the forum where I'm playing well, and then my team also playing well.
自分もプレーできていいプレーができて、過去にもここで MVP 勝ったことがあるんですけれども、またこうやって勝つことができて、みんなもいいプレーができて本当に嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。さあ、そして MVP という称号は、周りの仲間スタッフの支えがあって獲得できたものだと思います。ぜひその仲間たちにメッセージをいただいてもいいですか。
I think MVP is not just for yourself, but I think everybody's support has been awarded as well. So please give your teammate a message.
To my teammates, thank you everyone for trusting in myself. Thank you everyone for putting a lot of work, especially nowadays when we've been practicing 10 hours a day. Outside of the game also we've been do something, to improve ourselves. And yeah, thank you everyone who is involved in PRX.
ペーパーレックスのチームのみんな自分を信じてくれて、そして自分のプレーを見てくれて、そしてたくさんの時間を過ごしてくれたことを感謝しています。もうゲーム以外でもたくさんの時間を一緒に過ごしているので、彼らなくては自分はいないと思います。本当にありがとう。
はい、ということで改めて MVP を獲得したペーパーレックスから鷲見選手にお越しいただきました。大きな拍手を今一度お送りください。
Thank you so much and congratulations.
ありがとう。さあ改めてここからはペーパーレックス RRQ T1 DRX、 彼らはこの後世界最高峰の舞台チャンピオンズパリへと駒を進めます。どうか最後まで彼らの旅路を応援し続けていただければと思います。そしてペーパーレックスに今夜一改めて大きな拍手をいただければと思います。会場全員でお願いいたします。改めて VCT パシフィックステージ2チャンピオンペーパー
Yeah, I'm an achiever, I'm a believer. Winning this speed off, get these dreams off, then I went up a diva. Finna restart, hit this beat on till I'm line up the leader. Whole life on takeoff while I'm letting you see her. Thinking when I was down, time taking with me now, shutting down Galleria. Never thought of losing my crown, but I came back now to read. 24/7.
Come on!
Clean, flows, touch PRX. Surrounding in the corner, push forward, out of Bellboy, Jing in behind one, push to the second, the drop down, the spike on the floor. Let's just go ahead and make the point. Okay, the teased out their eyes, but still, he's fighting back. He is still standing, still dominating. Arguing for targets around that corner, but Forsaken, he works them all. He's in behind two, Jing gets involved with the sheet. It's all them size. The heel ticking, goes up and over the top. 16 HP versus 18. And it's Shea with a Red Bull clutch. He put up some necessary numbers and he's done. What a shot! Picks in, finds another, and it's up and over the top to Jason's demise. It's not damage. Thorns go on. Side of the back though, still to be able to find a kill for his troubles is Shea, however, looks for an ace, but runs out of bullets. Might not be able to get that one done, but still going to get a pistol going the way of PRX.
Oh, something.
She trying to push his way forward, but I think only finds a bullet for Forsaken. Oh, they won't give him an inch, they won't give him any. And Chempkin has to now do it all. A 1v3 with the operator again. He gets the first. A massive display peak from Forsaken. Bots up for Chempkin. Says, yep, my presence is known, but eventually he's taken down. 13-7, 3-1 the series. PRX are once again your VCT Pacific champions.
Hard as rock, but light as a feather to fly. Bring a storm and I survive the pressure. And you know I'm a diamond, I can handle the pressure. So you can bring it on, I'm only gonna get better.
डोंट टेल मी, मैंने इतना सब कुछ बोला, कुछ भी नहीं आया। ओ फक ब्रो, भाई मैंने क्रेडिट सारे, मेरा कुछ भी नहीं आया स्ट्रीम पे मतलब। चलो गेम सुन भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। PRX1, yes, PRX1, PRX1 was, so thank you for telling me, letting me know। गेम सुन भाई। भाई यार चलो कोई ना यार, आई एम ऑल्सो, माफ़ करना यार जो भी मैं मेरे को नहीं पता था यार ये, बट चलो फिर से मैं बोल देता हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच नॉडविन गेमिंग फॉर लेटिंग मी डू द वॉच पार्टी, फॉर अलाउिंग मी एंड selecting me as a co-streamer. Thank you so much, and thank you to Riot Games and Valorant obviously for मतलब making it possible for hosting such a great tournament। मैं बहुत कुछ बोला था यार, मैं बस पॉइंट्स बता दे मतलब बोल दे रहा हूँ यार, बिकॉज जो भी तब दिल से निकली थी इमोशन के साथ वो फिर से तो होगी नहीं ऑब्वियसली, तो मैं बस क्रेडिट्स बोल दे रहा हूँ। एंड हमारा गैस वॉच पार्टी का सिलसिला इस सीज़न का यहीं पे ख़त्म होता है। 2025 का हमारा VCT वॉच पार्टी यहीं पे ख़त्म होता है। अभी हम इतने ही बड़े क्रिएटर नहीं है कि हमें चैंपियंस का वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस मिले ऑब्वियसली, तो विल वर्क हार्ड फॉर इट। एंड नेक्स्ट ईयर ऑब्वियसली एसेंशन तो करेंगे, इस साल एसेंशन अक्टूबर में जब होगी वो तो करेंगे। नेक्स्ट ईयर फिर से हम VCT वॉच पार्टीज के साथ आएंगे, न्यू सीजन, न्यू ऑल द जोश। एंड यस मतलब ये सीजन तो बहुत ही ऊपर नीचे था। लाइक आई डिडंट गेट द डिडंट गॉट क्या होता है, डिडंट गेट द एक्सेस फॉर वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस फॉर द किक ऑफ सीजन एंड गॉट वेरी डिमोटिवेटेड आफ्टर इट। उसके बाद फिर आई गॉट द VCSA एक्सेस, देन फिर स्प्लिट 1 ऑब्वियसली, फिर स्टेज 1, फिर VCSA स्प्लिट 2, स्प्लिट 3, देन अगेन VCT स्टेज 2। तो थैंक यू सो वेरी मच नॉटविन गेमिंग फॉर ऑल दिस, फॉर ऑल द support and contributions we have given। and और इम्पोर्टेंटली जो भी लोग हमारे स्ट्रीम पर आए इस वॉच पार्टी पूरा थ्रू आउट द सीज़न 2025 फेब मार्च से लेकर अभी कितना अगस्त ख़त्म हो रहा है, तो अगस्त 31 तक थैंक यू सो मच जो भी वॉच पार्टी पे आए एक एक व्यूअर्स को दिल से शुक्रिया। एंड आई होप we are gonna keep rocking these watch parties like this and many more good watch party streams and good matches of Valorant। So yes, thank you so much everyone, thank you Nordwin Gaming, thank you Riot Games, thank you Valorant Esports, and thank you VCT Pacific। So Pacific for the win guys। and yes, champions शुरू होंगे और चैम्पियंस का स्ट्रीम्स एंड चैम्पियंस के मैचेस देखना मत भूलना। कीप सपोर्टिंग द पैसिफिक टीम्स गाइस, DRX, PRX, RRQ and T1, these 4 teams will be representing Pacific region, so don't forget to support them and may the champions winner be a Pacific team। let's go। so yes यार, एंड सॉरी जो भी मैं पहले बोला कुछ नहीं आया क्योंकि माइक मेरा बंद था। ये टैप माइक्स में आई चेंज माई माइक यार, ये टैप वाला ना बहुत गंदा आदत है, पता है पहले मेरे टैप माइक नहीं हुआ करते थे, तो व्हाट आई यूज्ड टू डू, आई यूज्ड टू गो मैनुअली टू द OBS एंड लाइक ऑफ करता था। बट ये टाइप माइक जब से आता है ना तो इधर तो OBS में ऑन रहता है, यहाँ पे मैं ऑफ कर देता हूँ तो माइक आवाज़ ही नहीं आती है, तो ये बहुत और एक बार टैप कर दिया फिर मैं टैप ऑन करना भूल जाता हूँ। बहुत गंदी आदत है ये टैप ऑन माइक्स, और मैं यूज़ नहीं करूँगा भाई। ऊपर टैप करो तो ऑफ वो वाला, ऑल्दो इट्स वेरी लाइक यूज़र फ्रेंडली, बहुत जल्दी काम करने को, बट नहीं भाई बहुत गंदी आदत हो जाती है फिर, समझ रहे हो? हैं? क्या हुआ? 2114 भाई, मतलब क्या बकचोदी है भाई। Okay. Obviously knew it. एक सेकेंड रुको। तभी सोचूं कुछ तो एक अलग लगा था। अब ठीक है। टू 2160 कितने हैं? 547 में है। टू 2188 पहले 2160 2188। Hmm. चला इसके अराउंड ही रह जा रहा है. Hmm. 2363 इतने कम में भी साला 2.5 कितना 150 रैंक ऊपर आ गया. मतलब बहुत वो है, कंप्रेस्ड एरिया है ये ऊपर वाला. नेक्स्ट 392. Hmm. 680 कितना था. 2363 राइट. अपन यही वाला किया क्या अभी. यही वाला किया ना अपन. स्लाइड से इंटरमीडिएट करते हैं. अच्छा मिलेगा. यही वाला जल्दी जल्दी नहीं होता वो टाइमिंग. जो चाह रहा हूँ नहीं हो रहा है. नहीं भाई बहुत टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है. ज़्यादा ही स्लो नहीं है ये वाला. नहीं.
In your lover's arms, a thousand ways to die. Black smoke fills my lungs every time we kiss. Tie your hair and turn away. Watch you disappear. I want you to stay.
नहीं बे ये नहीं. भाई इतना कम कैसे? स्पीड करो तो दिक्कत, ना करो तो दिक्कत. रुक तो. कौन सा था अपना वाला? ये भी ये था ना. करो स्विच. नहीं, स्लाइड स्विच वाला था. ये खेलने के बाद भी दिखेगा फिर. मेरे को इसका वो देखना है। और भी नीचे चले यार, एकदम जीरो जीरो, मैं मार ही नहीं रहा हूँ, जीरो ले ले, जीरो ले ले। मेरे को तो ये समझ नहीं आता वो एक एक इंच बच कैसे जा रहा है। देखना वो एक एक इंच बच जा रहा है। देखिए इसमें भी बचा 30% एक्यूरेसी और वॉच। ओके शार्की भाई, बाय द वे शार्की भाई आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो? आई एम वॉच्ड, यस मे बी ग्लोबल रैंक 719 रैंक ऐसे ही नहीं आता मेरे भाई। 719 रैंक के बाद भी अगर आई एम वॉच्ड, ओके नो प्रॉब्लम, मैं वॉच्ड ही ठीक हूँ। अबे यार दिमाग खराब हो रहा है. Nine 14. एडन लाइटफुट भाई, आपका भी मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? 33.33% अनवॉच्ड है. समझा नहीं. Aspector YT bro, welcome to the channel. If you're new to this channel, please make sure to subscribe the channel and like the stream. And thank you so much for coming. Thank you for joining. I left you a like. Thank you so much for the like, Eden bro. Thank you so much. We need an English dub. Go ahead. Okay. Keep streaming, bro. Thank you, Eden, bro. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Hell nah, bro. Just kidding. Okay. मेरे को लग रहा है चैट आ रहा है. Uh, 4018. Quick switch. अरे बहक जा रहा हूँ मैं, बहक जा रहा हूँ. एक कम 100 कम है, राइट. मेरे को 150 चाहिए इसमें. यही तो नहीं करना है. Hmm, 2725. Need 75 more to get into the yellow zone. Two 703. 2700। ये क्या बदतमीजी है? कैसी बदतमीजी है ये? I need 100 की शक्ति दे दे। नहीं चाहिए ये मेरे को, ये वाला रिकॉर्ड नहीं मेरे को। 2800 चाहिए। 23 मोर ऐसे ही 23 मोर। लेट्स गो। यही तो मैं बोल रहा था, यही मैं बोल रहा था। 680 से 685 हुआ होगा। अदर जात 680 ही है। मैं येलो जोन पे ले आया फिर भी बहुत मार खाएगा, बहुत मार खाएगा।
falling for you. See your face next to mine, and I feel unsafe when I curl up next to you. Skin to skin isn't complicated. In my head, I go round in circles. Or hate you.
मैचेस खत्म है PRX जीत गई फाइनल्स 3-1 3-1 7 पॉइंट चाहिए और सिट्रिन के लिए 7 पॉइंट 7 फकिंग पॉइंट्स कुछ बोल रहा है? 7 fucking points. Very realistic. नहीं होगा ये वाला तो आई गेस ये वाले का दिन नहीं है. Seven points. कहाँ से लाऊं 7? भाई ये तो ऐसे हिलता है ना, कभी कभार मन का स्क्रीन ही तोड़ दूं. देख रहे हो, स्क्रीन ही तोड़ देने का मन करता है कभी कभार. भाई इतना में 534 स्पीड ज्यादा है, एक्यूरेसी कम है. ปักไปक्या हो रहा है बे कभी कभार ना बहुत दिमाग खराब हो जाता है भाई थोड़ा रुक जा 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 हो गया भाई मैं जा रहा नीचे जा रहा हूँ।
Thought that I would be a bit at peace by now. Yeah, you're lying in the shadows of my room. Oh, always heard your voice, I forget the sound now. You're awfully quiet while I cry out for you. Oh, I know you don't have much to say, yeah, that's clear now. But I won't keep on giving you grace while my heart's broken. But you take the time away to clear your head out. But I had so much to say, and you let me get away still. Well, I still cry, I won't lie, but you'll never know if I'm fine. Am I alright? Well, you'll never know. You took this path on your own time without giving us a try. So we'll never know. You came into my life at the right point, and now you're leaving when it gets hard. Should've kept it straight from the jump. Why'd we come this far to get this far? I should leave it alone, 'cause there's no proof of you staying. Your mind was made up a couple months ago. Oh no, you don't have much to say, yeah, that's clear now. But I won't keep on giving you grace while my heart's broken. But you take the time away to clear your head out. I don't got nothing to say. How could you let me get away still? Well, I still cry, I won't lie, but you'll never know if I'm fine. Am I alright? Well, you'll never know. You took this path on your own time without giving us a try. So we'll never know. Feel good, don't feel bad tonight.
क्या बात कर रहा था? अचानक से 603 पहुंच गया मैं। कुछ तो बड़ा हो। अरे माँ कसम ब्रो, 699 सिट्रीन के ऑन स्ट्रीम हो जाएगा। सिट्रीन गाइस, मेरे को लगा 694 695 होगा। तब तो थोड़ा सा गाइस कोशिश करते हुए और कोशिश करते हो जाएगा। नीचे नहीं, ऊपर ही मार पाऊंगा, है ना? भाई वो कैसे हरामजादा कुत्ता बॉल है भाई, वो ऐसे से अपनी जगह ही वाइब्रेट कर गया था कि ना मार सकूं। $351 इसको 400 खींच सकते हैं क्या गाइस हम? 400 खींचेंगे तो 1 पॉइंट तो बढ़ ही जाएगा ना सिट्रीन में, क्या बोलते हो हैं? हेलो। अबे क्या गांडू है क्या? भाई 1 पॉइंट चाहिए अपने को। 309 भाई लास्ट में कुछ नहीं मार के भी
Hidden compartments beneath the floorboards. Secret encoders made only for us. You lit your hair, I let my guard down. I was the wall in 1989.
फाइव मिलता है राइट भाई बहुत फालतू हो रहा है 365 से ऊपर 328 भाई यार सिट्रिन करके जाना है यार सिट्रिन तो एटलीस्ट करने दे दो 1 पॉइंट चाहिए सिट्रिन के लिए $570 530 हो गया एक काम करो ना मेरे को 0300 530 भी किधर है मैं मार ही नहीं रहा हूँ 0302 चैट $586 थोड़ा एक्यूरेसी बढ़ाना पड़ेगा एक्यूरेसी बढ़ाऊंगा ना तो हो जाएगा Whoa! Let's go. Let's go, Bay. Let's go. Citrin. Finally, we entered Citrin, bhai. Let's go. 666 के साथ हम इधर गए एंड यहाँ पे हमारा 700 पॉइंट हुआ. लेट्स गो. अभी हम सबसे पहले ये करेंगे कि इधर जाएंगे, एडिट पे जाएंगे, बैकग्राउंड सेटल, सबसे लेटेस्ट रंग रखेंगे ना गाइस, समझ रहे. अभी लेकिन टाइटल में वो तो आना चाहिए ना मेरे को. टॉप 1000 नहीं आएगा, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं आया पर. नेक्स्ट क्या है? पेरिडॉट. पेरिडॉट की ओर बढ़ेंगे गाइस, ठीक है. ट्रेन में है. ओनली 0.563 प्लेयर्स आर हियर. पेरिडॉट पहुंच गया तो मजा आ जाएगा. The grind continues, guys. Citron. The peridot. Emerald. Diamond. हाँ. स्मॉल फ्लिक्स खेल के देखते हैं भाई, बहुत दिनों के बाद खेलेंगे तो कर पाएंगे हम इसको। भाई 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 ये तो इसमें भी 133 140 बार नहीं हो रहा है हैं? मैं लंचड हूँ मैं। भाई क्या सीन है भाई। नहीं भाई तो भाई हेवी हो जा रहा है। नहीं भाई मेरे को लगा अच्छा करूंगा, नहीं तो टट्टी हो रहा है। ये स्क्रीम वाला भी देखते हैं, ये भी तो टट्टी करूंगा। निवा कौन है? कौन कौन मेरे दोस्त है भाई? बैक बेंच उधर इतना स्पीड मूव करता है और इधर इतना स्लो। साला स्पीड का आदत हो गया तो मैं आगे लेके जा रहा हूँ। प्रोसेस मेरा आगे चले जा रहा है। देखो इतना स्पीड मूव करता था उधर। वन 106,700। यस, चलो करना, चलते हैं गाइस। अपन अपना तो सिट्रिन हो गया। गॉट अ न्यू रैंक, लेट्स गो, दैट्स अ वेरी गुड थिंग, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड। चलो चलता मैं गाइस, आज के स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना ही। रात को तो मैं नहीं आऊँगा, कल मिलेंगे। मैं अभी आपके सामने ही इधर ही मैं वलहला इंस्टॉल करने बिठा देता हूँ। अपन नया स्टोरी मोड खेलेंगे वलहला, उसके बाद असैसिन्स क्रीड मिराज खेलेंगे। सो फुल हमारा फोकस्ड रहेगा स्टोरी मोड पे, ठीक है। एकदम तुम्हारा भाई प्रोफेशनल यूट्यूबर है, स्ट्रीमर है, यूट्यूबर तो नहीं स्ट्रीमर। और एक वीडियो आएगी का सेटअप वाली, हाँ वो चल रही है यार, थोड़ी धीरे धीरे कर रहा हूँ, चल रही है। कल मेरा दोस्त वापस मुंबई जा रहा है, तो उसके बाद ना मैं प्रॉपरली शूट वूट कर पाऊँ, क्योंकि वो रात को सोता है ना, तो मैं डिस्टर्ब होगा, तो मैं इसलिए प्रॉपरली शूट नहीं कर पाता हूँ। कल उसके जाने के बाद फिर मैं शूट करूँगा। 2 मिनट का वीडियो रेडी हो चुका है, बहुत एपिक वीडियो होने वाली है, अलग वीडियो होने वाली है, कॉन्सेप्ट अलग है, सब कुछ अलग है, आप लोग देखोगे मज़ा आ जाएगा, ठीक है। तो कहाँ है, रुको, वलहला डाउनलोड कर बिठाता हूँ। एसएसएन ये शैडोज नहीं, शैडोज बाई के लिए है। शैडोज नहीं खरीदा हूँ मैं, खरीदना पड़ेगा रे बाबा शैडोज भी। वलहला
Money walk back, shame me duck back. Some say I go back for ladder, body there for backyard. Money walk back, shame me duck back. Some say I go back for ladder, body there for backyard. Set to your mondoma, yeah. See my way to your mondoma, see me rolling on a moon.
कितना है? एक सेकेंड गाइस, और ये कितना जीबी का है? वन 160 GB, 160 GB का गेम। 480 हो गया। ठीक है, ये भी हो जाएगा।
You know, the thing about it is, man gotta do what he gotta do to survive, you know? And all these things that I want, me don't want none.
चलो चलता हूँ गाइस, इंस्टॉल में बिठा दिया हूँ, वो भी इंस्टॉल होगा। फिर अपन कल वलाला खेलेंगे। अगर हम कल वलाला नहीं खेलते हैं तो एक ही रीज़न होगा, वो है मेरा एडिटर को गाली देना, वो थंबनेल नहीं बनाया हो। क्योंकि मैं आज से ही बोल चुका हूँ, तो अगर वो थंबनेल नहीं बनाया तो उसकी गांड मारना, ठीक है? तो अपन चलते हैं, ठीक है? आज के लिए इतना ही। एज ऑलवेज तू खाएगा या खाने लाया है? लाया है ना, तो साथ खाते। तो आज के लिए इतना ही। एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे, जो कि होगा कल नए स्टोरी मोड के साथ हम आ जाएंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, सी यू, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, अलविदा। गुड नाइट तो नहीं, बट हाँ गुड नाइट हो जाएगा रात, ठीक है? और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट, अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। तो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम को पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया, कल आ जाना आप स्ट्रीम पर। टाइमिंग मैं बता दूंगा ब्रॉडकास्ट पे। तब तक के लिए बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, गुड इवनिंग, and if I don't see you tomorrow, good morning and good afternoon and good evening. चलो बाय बाय।